Oh, hello. So you've come to hear a story, huh? One of adventure, perhaps? Action? Comedy? Tragedy? Romance? I see. Well, I have the perfect tale for you. This story follows Misery's End, a ragtag adventuring party made up of 4 chaotic misfits. Now, you've come in the middle of a story, so allow me to catch you up and introduce to you Misery's End, starting with Gesh Dardendrian, a bronze dragonborn paladin of steel, and one of the Chosen, wielding 7 of the 8 spirit artifacts that belong to an ancient dragon known as Goldurg. He is brash and likes to solve most of his problems with violence. Nevertheless, he will die to protect those he cares for. But he won't go down easily, as Gesh carries a multitude of weapons at all times. Gesh seeks to reclaim the 8 pieces of Goldurg. However, he is slowly losing control of his body as the spirit of Goldurg becomes more powerful with the more pieces he reclaims. The Dragonborn now worries if what he is doing will endanger those around him.
I see you.
Vesper Zillion, an elven evocation wizard with an unfortunate past and an even more unfortunate curse. Though a scholar at heart, he is a fierce and noble arcanist who likes seeking company of like-minded folk. The silver-haired elf once had a twin sister who met her end by a gang of notoriously noisy thieves. He was born under the full light of Ruidus, and unbeknownst to him, became connected to an alien entity imprisoned in the moon. Vesper's mother purposefully birthed him under the red moon's light, as she had planned to give him to the Queen of Air and Darkness as a trade to gain knowledge of forbidden magic. Vesper's connection to the entity imprisoned within the Red Moon has brought him nothing but misfortune. The only thing on his mind as of late is how to sever this connection. Kagura Lightfoot, a Herringon assassin with ties to a large guild known as the Revenant Corps, and currently an ally to another guild known as the Mockeries of the Dawn. When Kagura was a young lad, his village was burnt down. Kagura was taken in by a dragonborn known as Bravagon Corgo, a high-ranking member of the Revenant Corps. Bravagon raised Kagura and his sister Kazumi. He hoped that they would never find out about his past in the Revenant Corps, but being the curious-minded rabbit that Kagura was, he would come to find out about Bravagon's past. Enthralled with this guild, Kagura sought to become a new member, even though Bravagon did not like the idea of Kagura joining this guild. He would finally give in and give Kagura his blessing to join. He had only hoped that Kagura would bring change to the guild. After joining the guild, Kagura's whole life revolved around the guild's code. He killed mercilessly and did whatever the Revenant Corps told him. But it wasn't until he learned the guild's true nature that changed his entire outlook on life. Kagura seeks redemption for his past actions in the Revenant Corps, and has begun his journey to understand what it means to have empathy and to rely on his friends. And last but not least, Vista Willow, a half-dragon drake warden who has lived a peaceful life in the desert city oasis, Ank'Harel. Her past has been kept a secret by her adopted mother, Hunter, as she was given away by her biological mother. Born into a noble family, her mother was forced to marry a man who she later found out was a red dragon in human form. Fearing for her daughter's safety, she gave her to her former lover, Hunter, who raised Vista in Ank'Harel, far away from her real parents. Vista finds that her fate is now intertwined with this new group of traveling misfits. Oh, intrigued are we? Well, if you seek to find more knowledge, you'll have to join the scholars, for they have access to the End Archives. There you can find the secrets of this universe. Now that you know of the adventuring party we will be following, allow me to catch you up on the story. Misery's End met in Jagao, a coastal town in Wildmount. There they took part in the Festival of Merits, and that is also where they found the Jewel of Three Prayers. This amulet belonged to Elixion, a man who fought in the wars during the time of the Calamity. Elixion begged them for help, and told them to seek out the sites where he first prayed to the gods. Misery's End then traveled to Bazazan, alongside another group of adventurers they dubbed as B-Team. While in Bazazan, they delved into the dungeon known as Betrayer's Rise, where they found the second prayer site. Elixion showed them a vision of him being trapped in a sunken city, where they later found out was in a desert city known as Ank'Harel. After the vision had ended, Misery's End fought with Aloysa Telfan, a member of the consortium of the Vermilion Dream, tasked with reclaiming the Jewel of Three Prayers. She had also hired the B-Team to help fight alongside her. In the end, Aloysa fell, but before she died, she used a teleportation tablet to transport B-Team somewhere unknown. Misery's End then traveled to Ank'Harel to seek out more answers. Many events would unfold while in Ank'Harel. Serene Zillion, Vesper's sister, would unfortunately meet her end there. Kagura would dismantle the Revenant Corps after learning that they were working with Ciavella Zillion, a necromancer who sought to bring back Vecna. And Gesh sought out more of the Pieces of Eight, the ancient spiritual artifacts connected to a long-dead dragon known as Goldurg. After the fall of Serene, though, they would meet Vista Willow, a resident of Ank'Harel, and later, a new member of Misery's End. Well, I've talked long enough. Please enjoy the tale told by Misery's End.
Now, I recall correctly that Vesper, right before you went to bed, you rolled a wisdom saving throw. Fortunately for you, you rolled a 20, which was surprisingly very high, and I had a lot of stuff planned, but that was thwarted. So, instead, you just get this.
You just get this.
I just get this.
Right, left,
Sorry, I need to do something.
set.
My heart is beating so fast.
My civic duty.
You open your eyes to the vast expanse, bathed in a red glow. The red moon dominates the darkness above you. Hooked into the moon with its unfathomably large claw hangs Vasilius.
of another. One of the very gods who imprisoned me here in this desolate astral prison during the time of the war between gods and mortals. I was the one who brought the gods together. Temporary was the alliance between the prime deities and betrayed gods. And together they built this prison. They feared what they did not know.
The entity's long, fleshy, yet incorporeal body slithers around the red moon. It lifts its hollowed-out head and releases the most blood-curdling scream you have ever heard. It slowly brings its head down and turns toward you. You see a red light glowing from the hollowed-out part between its head and neck.
We are connected, bound together under my light. Thou open your heart, mind, and soul to another. You have brought them here to my domain.
Apparating beside you is a white-haired figure with fair skin, wearing tattered white and gold clothing, bound to a wooden cross. She looks to you in despair. You can see thick red veins have spread all across her body. She is barely able to utter the words.
Please, help me, young one. Find Elysium. Free him at once. Your one child. He is tormented by this very creature. Elysium seeks redemption and forgiveness. Not listen. Free him before it is too late. Seek the aid of more of these bride deities. If that is what you wish, soon I will have no need for you. Vesper, Cillian.
You feel something wrap around your ankles. You look down to see red tendrils shoot from the inky red liquid below. They grab your arms and legs and begin to slowly drag you down. You feel a piercing cold as your body slowly descends. The last thing you see is Avandra looking down at you.
There you go.
I don't like you.
I'm okay with that.
Can I? Can I?
Nope. You're still asleep.
I could barely make out half of that. Okay, first.
I'm sending you the transcript.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god, she just exploded in Kaffir.
There you go.
No, I need to import something.
That? Well, yeah, that was
masterpiece. That was very good.
Switches into Buford.
No!
There you go. There's a 6-minute long transcript that I wrote.
That was 6 minutes? Jesus.
Yes.
I'm violently shaking.
What a great way to start off the session.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, it was a great way to start off the session.
That
That's
was
what it
a
was.
lot. That was
I
a
believe so. Okay, so with that, now
That was a lot.
you all wake up
Oh God.
to a new day in Ankara. Bright, sunny, warm, cool air comes through the desert oasis metropolis. Okay. And with that, who would like to start us off?
Yeah, I can do it.
This up, it is early morning.
Yeah, we're probably fucking 5:30.
The sun has just come up.
You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. Just trying to upload it.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do as you wake up to a new day?
But where's Callan? Is Callan right next to the couch? Because I did pass on the couch.
You would be up.
She's just gonna roll over on top of Callan and just kind of roll onto the floor.
And just kind of looks at you and then just puts the full weight of his head on top of you.
Thank you. Mom awake? Yes, no?
At this time of morning, yes, she would be awake. She'd be preparing for work, same as you.
Morning?
Oh, good morning, dear. Did you sleep well on the couch?
Yes, it was nice.
Well, it's a long day today. Plans?
I have to go check on Vesper because I don't know how he's feeling.
The whole
That was
brother business.
That was a disaster. I forgot about Jax. I just forgot about him. I was too worried about it. Whoever the fuck Jesus is.
He's a stand user.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Well, it seems like you have a long and busy day.
You work today or you're still off?
I do work today, yes. Going to go see, Mr. Finnis Traylon. Mr. Traylon? No, I think Mrs. Huh. Finnis, our leader. I'll be going to see him, to see exactly where I stand in this new whole ranking business now with Eris as the captain. I might have to be reporting to him soon. Who knows? So I'm gonna go get things figured out today.
Well, if you see him, tell him to try to find me. I want to see how him talking to his maker went last night.
Oh, all right, I can do that. I'll have him keep a lookout for you. Well, you can see her. She's like tightening her bracer. Just goes over to you and just. Are you still on the floor?
Yeah, she's still just on the floor.
She just kind of like bends down and kind of brushes your hair back and gives you a kiss on her forehead. Just kind of like rubs her hand on your cheek. Well, you have a good day, darling.
You too, be safe.
You do. And as she's like walking out the door, don't get yourself all too caught up in that whole brother business. I'm sure things will work out.
You're just gonna sit there for a second and just kind of think about what happened.
Oh boy, I think I made things worse. Bye-bye!
Just full out screams. And she's gonna look at Callan. Oh, he's dead. He's getting hit.
You can see like smoke just.
She's kind of just lays there for a bit, contemplating life, realizing what just happened, and what might happen. She's panicking. Sheer panic.
Good.
Yeah. And just a few words. Oh, I met somebody yesterday. Give her like 15 minutes and she's gonna get up and go to work. And in really bad mood.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and roll a d4 for me?
Do I trust these dice? Do I trust any of these dice? No, I don't.
No.
2.
Okay. So you head down to the post office and get your daily satchel of letters to deliver across Ank'Harel. Normal kind of day today, about a 2-hour walk across the city for your route. We'll leave that off there for now and go back to see if anyone else wants to do anything.
Just wake up and get some breakfast.
Okay.
Where am I?
You would still be in the Harried Mongoose.
So you'd be with us.
You and Fear would have, I would just say, have a day out just talking and getting your heads cleared as much as it can and try to plan the next step forward, I would say, would be the easiest thing.
Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, you,
Get a
Fear,
breakfast
Kagura,
and
and
ale.
Vesper would all awake in the Harried Mongoose.
I'm gonna get dressed and head downstairs to get some breakfast and an ale.
Oh, morning drinker.
Ale to start off with.
Yeah.
Breakfast bear, you know.
The
Yeah.
usual.
The
I-
usual.
Pour it in yourself.
Mimosa.
I need something.
Well, 2 silver pieces for a meal and another 2 silver for
Isn't it
ale.
half off for them?
It would be, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. It is 2 silver pieces for a meal and drink. You're right, because you've been
Fuck yeah.
valued customers for the past, like, 2+ weeks.
2+ weeks.
Fuck yeah.
So,
Live here.
yeah. Well, until you find your own place to stay.
We're working on it.
We've got.
I put in the words, I put in what I could. The rest is up to them.
Fair enough.
I think we should go with that area because it's closest for me and it's just beneficial for all of us.
Mm-hmm. It was the Guildford district. Yeah.
Okay. So you're all awake, I'm assuming down at the tavern, getting your breakfast.
Yes.
Morning, Vesper. Morning, guys.
Silver for everyone?
So yeah, so
Morning,
everything
guys.
you buy now is half
Or
off
Fear.
at Harry Mongoose.
Go.
So anything that was originally 2 silver pieces, which would be a meal and drinks like ale, are all 2 silver pieces. They're now all 1 silver pieces. So for food and drink, it's 2 silver pieces flat.
Awesome, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Good morning, Vesper. Morning, Gosh.
Morning, you two.
Morning, Fear.
You can see Fear, who just kind of sits next to Gesh. Morning, all.
Seems like you two have had the quite relaxed time.
Oh yes, well, wasn't particularly busy, I guess, but it was nice just to have time out to understand what's going on.
A little brother
Your options are
moment,
murder
huh?
your brother or take a day to relax. I'm gonna take the day to relax.
Yes, I would
Nice
rather
little-
prefer not murdering anyone. But,
Yeah, that's fair. Having a nice, brother outing
yes.
like normal brothers do,
I do have
instead of
Steve's chart did it.
being chased by a half brother. Didn't even know that fucking existed.
Well, you did.
Well, I did, but I didn't.
I'm not gonna-
Yes. You get to take it easy like normal people.
What's that directed at me?
Well, I mean, it's not your fault.
It's not mine.
Did
I mean, no one asked for that except for
something happen
Him.
yesterday? I'm detecting.
Yeah.
Hard to explain. It's not there.
So I got told by Vista yesterday around noonish that I had a half brother named Jax,
Oh.
who's the leader of the crazy annoyed fucking Bizarre Boys, who their little posse killed Serene, and then all of a sudden I'm back here and fucking Callan's dropping by and out of breath tells me to talk to him. He tells me to run. I start running and I just see this group of men running towards me. 2 of them I don't recognize. One of them's yelling at me, fucking claiming to be Jax, and it just all got out of hand.
You mean the same people that I nearly murdered?
Yeah,
They're related to you.
one is the leader.
Close enough.
Close enough. That sounds like a Gesh thing to say.
But funny fact, they're all tied to Vista.
How do we manage to keep doing this?
Good question.
That's a very, very good question.
It does seem you have a lot of connections that you're not aware of in Onkarel.
If any more connections pop up in Onkarel, we burn down the city.
Literally, I learned about this less than 24 hours ago.
Burn down the city.
No, guys, we're not burning down the city.
Why not?
No.
That's the worst argument I've ever heard.
This shouldn't be an argument in the first place.
Have you seen the city and the shit it holds?
Yes, but there are also some very nice people here.
We save Arky and we call it a day.
Not just Arky.
Grab the note and let's go!
I'm so happy that
Oh,
this
that
is
smells
not
so
here for
good.
this.
And the gal from the Sunfire Forge.
Well, he has his fucking priorities straight.
Yeah, because she's useful to you.
Gesh really tells us how he feels.
And hopefully
I
the
mean,
Harry
there's
Potters.
also Vista, Vista's mom, Eris's group.
Margaret the dog.
Well, I figured that Vista was a given.
Who's Gesh likes her?
I mean, Vista is a given.
I didn't consider Eris, but that is probably also a given.
Who's going where, doing what?
We're house shopping. Vesper is whoa.
Still
Gesh is
out of it.
going off. Whatnot. You're having tea.
I'm having tea, hoping Phoenix will show up so she can talk to him.
Okay.
And hopefully, out of character, I would like to see Jax. In character, no.
Okay, well, let's start with Gesh then, because he has a clear goal of what he wants to do. Okay, so, Gesh, you head down to, oh lord, it's been so long. The Suncut Bazaar,
Alright.
where G... Where the fuck am I looking at? There it is. Okay. So,
Losing marbles.
a little bit, yeah. Kind
Fair
of
enough.
frazzled. Okay. You head down to the Suncut Bazaar, where you can find G in her little pop-up merchant tent, where she once used to be a fortune teller, but now she is essentially a magical tattoo artist.
I love G.
So instead of using her power given to her from Goldurd, which was able to enhance her abilities to read people's fortunes and kind of guide them along a path, kind of just showing them where they need to go and what they need to do, but in her own way, I guess. Instead, now she gave up the brain of Goldurd for the magical needle where she can now like physically help people, give them the strength or other things that they need to continue on whatever path they're already going down. But yeah, you and Fear make your way over to her tent, where you can see her currently working on what looks to be a larger, muscular figure. He has like graying hair that goes up into like a ponytail. He has like a long, like braided beard, and you can see her working on what appears to be like a describe it like the Chinese dragon, you know, like long serpent-like dragon, starting from his shoulder and like going down across his like the back of his spine and coming up around to like his chest. You can see right now it's all just black ink, and she's just slowly like poking away. You can see the guy has like in his mouth what appears to be like a rolled up like leather strap that he's biting down on. But as you walk in, she just calmly just looks up at you and gives you a soft smile. Well, it's been some time.
It has. I will wait until you're done.
Right, well, I'm just finishing up. Just a few more minutes.
No problem.
You can see the guy go, he's trying to speak, but since he has something in mind, he's like, yes, I know. If you just calm down and stop tensing up, this would be a lot easier.
You know what? I feel like guy.
Man's having a bad time.
Few minutes pass, and the guy gets up and like walks out. You can see he like has his hand over his shoulder, and as he walks out, you can see when the sunlight hits the tattoo, the colors change from black to like iridescent, almost like, you know, when you look at like oil on ground, and if like it hits the sunlight right, it kind of changes colors. It's like that. And he walks out, and you can see the skin around the tattoo is just beet red, and he's trying not to touch his arm, but he's like hovering it. But he walks out, and you can see he has a big grimace on his face, and he's trying to like still act tough, but you can see he's in a lot of pain right now.
Oh yeah. Alright.
But she like pokes her head out of the tent and just kind of looks at you and waves you on inside.
Well, hello, she.
Greetings, Gesh. I see you bring someone with you. She walks over to her pillow throne and sits down.
Glad to see that comfort is still the #1 priority.
Oh, yes. When you have a job like mine and you're sitting down all day, you might as well be comfortable.
Absolutely.
So,
I've come to you because I have some interesting pieces of information to share.
Well, please, do tell.
Well, at this point in time, I have a knowledge of the location of 7 pieces of ink.
7?
Yep. Fear here, the man with me, is my brother and is holding piece number 7. It's the necklace around him.
You see Fear, as he's kind of done. Ever since you, like, picked up Fear from the arena, he's constantly fidgeting with the talisman. Like, whenever you're around him or it's mentioned, he just, like, starts fidgeting with it, like, palming it, just moving it around, just constantly having it in his hand.
Instinctively in his hand, yeah, makes sense.
So you can see G kind of eyes fear up and down, and she walks over to him and just holds out her hand and just asks, "May I?"
Now the door is open. Logan.
You can see Fear kind of look at her, and he just kind of holds out the talisman as far as it can go from his neck. She leans in close and just looks it over and examines it. You can see, like, the moment she touches it, there is like a physical reaction. Ji kind of tenses up a bit and her eyes go wide just for like a split second before she goes back to normal and goes back to her like relaxed, calm self. But after like 10-20 seconds of just examining it, she leans back and sits back in her chair. Well, it's definitely one of the pieces of 8. And, So, what is it? Why did you bring it here to me?
You see, it's the one thing keeping him alive. He's died. Probably a countless number of times, and it brought him back.
Yes, I've actually lost count of how many times I've died. The arena is not a place you go to live a long life. Go ahead.
I guess that brings me to the point of our mutual friend Schneff suggested that I could come see you to see if you had any ideas.
That's like what I wanted to do.
What are you looking to do exactly? It seems a talisman is keeping Fear alive.
To free Fear of the talisman. Without
I see.
I wish to reduce the burden of Gwalder on as many people as possible.
Very noble. Well, to put it in simple terms, Fear's soul has attached itself to the talisman. As being one of the pieces of 8, it has kept him alive through countless deaths. Thus, essentially, he is one with the talisman, and parting from it would mean that his soul would, well, move on. Yes, depart. If you are looking to remove this talisman from his soul, well, that can be done. So you're telling me you're looking for a replacement then?
I suppose, yes. I want to find a way to, I guess, unbind his soul from that and rebind it to either his body or to something else to keep him alive.
Well, I'm sorry to say that binding his soul back to his original body can no longer be done. His body is merely a vessel now. But there is a way to keep his soul alive and, well, attached to this material plane.
Okay.
However, 1, it will not be easy, and 2, well, I'm not sure if that's something Fear is wanting to do.
That is his choice. I brought him to you as I knew that you had more information on this. I'm not here to make that choice.
You can see Fear is kind of like avoiding all eye contact and looking down at his feet, still fiddling with the talisman around his neck. Well, big decision. I'm not quite ready to leave yet. But, I would like to know more, I guess, before I make a decision. Right, well.
Where's Andy's kiss?
That's first.
Well, what Fear would have to do, and with your help as well, where do I start? I know of a place not too far from here, embedded in the cliffs just outside of Marquette, on Corel.
Right.
There is a bottle. A bottle that holds an Afriti. In other words, a genie.
Yes.
If you can unbind the Afriti from its bottle, there's an opening to where you can bind Fear's soul to the bottle. Basically, he becomes an Afriti of his own.
What happens to the original Afriti?
Much like Fear's soul would depart, since it's no longer bound to its now natural home, the Afriti would go back to its original plane.
Okay. I assume that this would not be a simple task.
Well, you would have to essentially defeat an Afriti, which is a heavy task of its own. But knowing what you and your companions have already been through, I'm sure you can handle this task.
So we have to kill an Afriti. Got it.
Yes. That is my knowledge of, well, being able to help in this situation. The only other thing I can think of is, well, letting your brother depart.
I don't think either of us are willing to accept that option.
You can see Fear physically shaking his head no.
And your thoughts, brother, on being bound to a bottle?
Well, I mean, if genies live inside bottles for I don't even know how long, it can't be all that bad.
Please ignore us.
I guess this means that we are left with chatting with the group and chatting with a dead dragon. If he's not already listening.
He most definitely is.
Probably is.
I'm not too sure, Gesh, but knowing how I handled one of the pieces of 8, I can only imagine the more pieces of 8 that someone has, the more powerful that spirit becomes, considering parts of his spirit are in each of the pieces. So, I'm assuming that he can listen, possibly see and feel things that are going on around you. But I do not know. I am no longer one of the chosen.
Lost your standing as a chosen member in the helmet, huh?
Oh well. I'm sure if the helmet was returned to me, I could still use it and its abilities that come with it. But now that I do not have it, well, I no longer wish to be one of the chosen.
Fair that.
The path that I have taken is one that I see fit. I passed one of the pieces to you, Gesh.
I have it. It's just weak.
I guess this means that Gualberg will become my problem at the end of things.
Perhaps. But no, you do not have to fight alone.
Well, with luck, there won't be a fight.
That depends on the path you walk.
Well, I appreciate your information, and I guess Beer and I must chat on this to decide how he wishes to go about this and how we're going to defeat Nefertiti. I'm not terribly familiar with the concept, only heard sailor's tales.
Yes, well, my knowledge on genies are very limited. But, well, they are very powerful creatures. Not only can they grant wishes if the fates align, but if they are threatened or, well, for Nefertiti, they see all others as inferior beings. They believe they are superior and are hostile to all other creatures apart from their own race.
They're assholes, got it.
So, if you do decide to head in that direction, prepare yourself for a fight. There is not a chance that this one will be friendly.
Not a chance, huh?
No. Unfortunately.
I had this minor hope when you said that it could grant wishes, and on the off chance it was,
Well,
I shall keep my hopes up, but I will be prepared.
if a wish is what you're looking for, that is something that can also happen. But, unfortunately, you'll have to make a choice. You can either bind Fear's soul to the bottle, or you can bind the Afriti to yourself and keep it, essentially, as a slave.
What the hell?
Upon summoning the Afriti, there is a very small chance that it will grant you a wish. But that chance is very small. However, if the stars align and fate has it, and you are granted that wish, I can only assume that can help Fear's, well, situation.
Out of the options, that one I cannot do.
And it seems you've already made your choice.
After years of being held captive, I would not do that to anyone. I'm certain that Fear might feel similar.
Yes, I don't think that's a life anyone would like to live.
I suppose we should go find our group. I do wish to go visit us on Fire Forge, but namely, we need to find our group, chat with them, and chat with Guldur once more.
Very well. Well, I wish you all the best, and if you should ever return, and I can be of any assistance, please. I am here to help.
I do have a question.
Go on.
asked too many questions last time, but what can you do with it now?
Well, I can imbue certain traits, skills upon people. It is not all powerful and I cannot grant wishes, but let's say, like the man I was just working on, he desired to have strength. Not physical strength, mental strength. So, the tattoo I bestowed upon him, the symbol of a dragon, well, it now guards his mind and protects him from any nefarious attacks upon his mind, negative thoughts, psychic abilities, perhaps, things like that.
How strong is that dragon?
Well, it is not all-powerful, but he does gain some resistances to certain things that affect his mind.
I have a friend who has issues with his mind being invaded, so I'm curious if it might be helpful.
Perhaps. If your friend would... Well, if they're having problems and they wish to find help, I can always help them, but
I'll
it will...
send him your way.
It will cost. Unfortunately, this is not...
Free, of course not.
Yes.
Oh, broke.
And it will take time.
Broke. Yeah,
Understand.
you don't think anybody can do yourself.
But
I will mention it and we will see what we can do.
very well.
Thank you.
Of course. Please do be careful, Gesh.
I'll say the same to you, but it seems your life is very comfortable.
Yes,
On
I am
point stance.
in a far more comfortable position. But, again, this is the path you walk. There will be hardships and sometimes there won't be. It all depends on what you choose and who walks with you.
Well, hopefully, the right people. I wish you well. We should be on our way.
I wish you well too. All right. What now?
Hardships.
Chips, apparently.
Sorry.
I have to either head to the Sunfire Forge, which is in that one northern district. Oh god.
The ridge.
Yes. Or I can go set up shop in some alleyway and chat with Walter.
Alright.
Up to you, Marley.
I would like to look at Fear and ask him, do you want to wait to speak to Walter until we have our friends around, or would you rather wait or rather do it without them? Is he what I have?
Huh. Well, for that, let's see what the fates say. The fear looks at you,
Fate. Fuck fate.
holding the talisman. He lets go and just takes a deep breath. I trust you. If anything bad should happen, well, I have 2 feet. I can run.
Sweet. And I'd like to go find some secluded corner or alleyway, something without people.
Easy enough. It is the Sun Cut Bazaar. It is a busy place, but there are a lot of areas, like little alleyways and stuff that you can just dip into, and no one will really pay you any mind.
Fantastic. So yeah, I would like to head over to one of those little alleyways
Okay.
and I guess get started.
Okay. How many pieces of bait are you currently holding?
I have the brain.
Right.
Hold on.
Do you have rip and
You
tear?
had
No.
6.
Fear does.
You gave 1 to
Fear has rip and tear.
Vesper. You gave Rip and Tear to Fear. So you have 4 on you, unless you gave 1 to someone else.
Hold on, I have it all written down.
Okay.
My butt hurts. I'm sitting like this.
I have rip and tear. Yeah, I have the maw, the wings, tusk, the eyes.
Because of the mic.
I have 5.
Move on the chair.
You have 5.
I didn't want
Vesper
like,
has the brain. Fear has a talisman at 7. Okay.
I just didn't want the creepy.
Fear has the heart,
Right.
Vesper has the brain, and I have the other 5 pieces.
I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Hey!
Yay!
Woo!
Wisdom save.
See, here's the thing: is that Devin can just rig all of his rolls, and we'll never even know it.
Okay, let's see here. You and gain a bonus to the saving throws equal to my charisma modifier. So, I have a +8
No, check
modifier
out
on my
system.
wisdom saving throw.
1 second, Jason.
Who?
Joanna.
I'm going to bust out my flashlight because I cannot see in this light. And we're using Dash's dice today because I hate myself.
Hey, oh!
Remember that part where I said I hate myself?
Yeah, what'd you get? A 1?
13?
A 13.
Oh,
A 13 with that goddamn +8.
yep.
Oof.
Ooh,
Oh man.
damn.
Ouchie.
Went from an unnatural 20 to a 13 for the wisdom saving throws.
Ouchie, blah
So yeah, I got a 13.
I see who the favorite is.
Okay. So, how do you summon Goldur?
Goldur, I must speak with you one more time about the 7th piece of feet.
Don't be angry.
I have a potential solution.
Alright.
The fucking music.
Okay.
What is music? I only have silence.
It's nothing to worry about. It's fine. You can just hover over. If you're not, well, I guess, yeah. You hover over the voice channel on the general thing, and it'll show
Tea
you
time
what
with Coulter
song
music.
it's playing. You should be able to join the session.
I tried.
If you do this one?
Yeah, it's not doing shit.
What? But why? Huh, okay.
I don't know.
Weird.
But why?
Anyways, so as you summon Goldur,
Possession box.
Here we go.
you hear the familiar sound of the maw activating. As that happens, the maw kind of lifts by itself and slams against your jaw, essentially fusing with your mouth.
Ouch, that gotta hurt.
That's a new feeling.
As that also happens, your body feels like it's sapped of all energy, and you just crumble to the ground. As you're on your hands and knees, you feel your back like open up. It's not a pain, but it just feels like something begins to move as the tempest wings just and like splurts out of your back and just unfurling this like ephemeral bones, kind of shrouded in this like dark necrotic energy. That as well, you feel your hands start to tingle a little bit as you can see the rings that you have on you. As you look down at them, actually look like eyes, and they begin to like move all over the place.
Is fear there? Is fear there?
Yeah, fear's right in front of you.
Oh, poor man! Poor man!
Oh no!
Jeez, how
You
much
since
fucking
you feel
fun.
your body sapped of all this energy, it feels really weird as you're pulled back up to your feet, almost like you're being dragged by puppet strings. Just like you have no energy, but something else is moving your body slowly, but you are just like, oh, I don't know how to describe it. Like, oh god, what's the movie with the girl who spits throw up everywhere? Exorcist? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Exorcist.
You're like possessed, and so like you're dragged up by your shoulders and planted on the ground on your feet.
Motherfucker! I wasn't ready
You
for
can
this.
see and feel everything, but you can't move your own body. Your mouth opens, and so does the maw at this time. I've grown impatient. Tell me, why shouldn't I just rip the heart of your brother and take it for my own? You can feel kind of like the energy of the wings like slam into the ground and like pick you up ever so slightly off the ground.
Because, Walter, I have the solution. We just have to complete one more task.
One more. It's always one more. One more piece of it. One more day. I have to hold out.
You waited this long. You waited this long.
I
Don't
have
longer.
the solution. We just have to defeat the Ifriti. If we can defeat this Ifriti, I can move fear into the Ifriti. And the heart is all ours.
I grow impatient, and I can feel it. I can feel the final piece. It draws ever near.
You've been saying that for months.
You best hurry. Otherwise, you will not be the one to control us.
I never was in your eyes.
This.
The laugh says it all.
Actually, go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Okay, wait, hold
Go
on.
do it, do it, do it!
Do it, do it, do
Dice.
it, do it, do
Dice
it!
player, go.
Dude, I...
Persuasion. Beautiful. That's a great number. I love that number. It's gonna be
Is it 10?
23.
Oh,
You completely missed it.
Continue.
You have one last chance. Otherwise,
mention of what you call yourself a dragonborn. You are nothing like what we used to be.
This is the most.
One last chance. This is the last time you will hear from me. The next time, your brother will be a cold corpse lying on the ground of this world. And I will be one step closer to reaching my destiny.
You call it my brother, I call it you.
You feel your energy kind of come back to you, and you just drop to the floor. The wings kind of furl back up and stash themselves away within your back. The maw just drops down to becoming the necklace that it once was. The eyes stop moving, and you regain control of your body again. You can just see Fear, who has the look of fear in his eyes, breathing heavily. You can see his shoulders kind of going up and down as he's taking very scattered, heavy breaths. Just locking eyes with you.
Okay, got one shot. You know what's great though? We only ever had one shot because we didn't kill the Afridi. We fucking died anyway. Nothing's changed.
444.
Right. Well, we should probably get this done before that happens again.
Yeah, this isn't the first time. Fucking time.
Look, he's agreed to wait until the Afridi is dead. Or we're dead.
Oh,
So,
we're dead. Cool.
Whichever one comes first.
there's literally nothing going to change. Either we're both going to die or neither of us is going to die.
Well,
We got the shit out of this state.
I would like it if none of us would die.
Yeah, so would I, but I don't think we have an option.
Mm-mm.
It seems Walter decided.
Fist in
No.
the afterlife.
Serene in the afterlife. Not this stuff.
Yeah, Serene.
I do not know why he does not just take the talisman when he had his chance. It seems
Us.
like it was easy for him to just take over.
I think that it all comes down to the fact that back when he was simpler to understand, he was much more willing to assist me in my goals. He even made a promise to me that he would not harm those in my care.
Do you think he still
No,
holds true to what he said?
not the slightest. It is not. We are fucked.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help us kill an Afridi.
Your fear.
I can certainly try to
Yeah.
help with that.
Alright, this is cool.
If that helps with whatever spirit has attached itself to you. If it helps getting rid of that thing, I'll do what I can.
At this point, I'm just left praying that Walter chills out a little bit and that Cord can save me.
But let's hope whatever god you prayed to is far more powerful than whatever
Whatever the
Goldur
fuck
is.
Goldur
Whatever he's become.
Well, I will still follow you, brother. You see he puts a hand on your shoulder as he looks at you. I trust you. And I trust you'll find a way to overcome whatever this is.
I certainly hope so. We are playing with fire.
Well, you've come this far.
I certainly have. We all have, and now either A, we survive, or B, we see it all come tumbling in.
Right. Well,
Let's go see the forge and get our mind off of things.
right. Well, I follow you.
I'll head to the Ridge District to go see. I can't remember the smith's name.
The Sunfire Forge ran by Mieleth.
Yes, Mieleth. I'd like to go see Mieleth.
Okay. Well, you can all decide what you guys are going to do next. I have to use the restroom quick.
This is just gonna go see if there's any packages for her to run with the Day of the Dawn and try to find you guys. Unless something interferes with her day. Because she's in her head and she's done with people.
We're just house hunting.
We are just.
It was nice knowing all of you.
Yeah, it was nice knowing all of you too.
All 8 pieces of you.
It's
The message that I got was very disturbing.
Just that one line I read.
I got full on Marion edit, so
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine is psychological warfare between me and 2 gods.
Look on Dresden's face.
Pretty sure one of them's being tortured. It's either a facade or it's actually true. Oh, I also got an entire god lore dump.
nice.
Oh, now we're dealing with 2 gods.
We're dealing with 3 at this point.
3.
I'm starting to consider Goldur a god.
Yeah.
There's no natural
Basilas,
dragon.
Avandra, Goldur.
Yes, Goldur is not a god, but at this point he practically is.
Which one was the first one again?
Basilas,
Basilas.
my god.
Oh,
The
you're a
moon
god?
tardigrade. Thank you, Dresden. I'm forever gonna call him that.
Okay, yeah, I knew.
You're welcome.
Is that one?
Anyway, it's time to update my status because
Yeah, Zaz. This is gonna have a
Zaz.
mental breakdown.
I'm currently having a mental breakdown trying to
Keith proceeds to do the
I
feature double
love it.
dance.
Keith is
I
the
am the
future
future
double. Hey!
We got 3 angry gods arriving at our at our doorstep.
One is made it very blatantly that it is bound to me, and I'm just like, hi.
Fuck that
I
shit.
really hate that fucking line. I reread it and I went,
This is why I will never ever attach myself to
I
a
went,
god
Yep.
or give myself hand myself over to Keith saying, hey, here's an evil god I'm attached to. No! Not dumb
It
anymore.
was just the moon. It was just supposed to be the moon.
this all started out with a fucking sword. I didn't plan any of this.
Mine started out with the moon.
I cannot wait. Like, it's not that I can't wait for this to be over, like the campaign, but I will, once this whole campaign is over, I am sending you all the notes that I've written, all the lore that I've written, so you guys can just see from the very beginning where it all
I
started
want to
from.
see the other endings.
Oh. The other endings depend on you. I don't have that planned out.
We'll figure this
I
out.
know what happens depending on what you do. I have that all written out, but
Yeah.
it's like a choose your own adventure, but none of us know how it ends. I don't even know how it ends.
Because we're...
I'm being
I
told
figured that.
many different ways this story can end right now.
Anyway, I updated my status to reflect a specific song that is so goddamn accurate.
I think the way Gesh's story ends has, as of current, like 3 definite ways that it can go.
I don't even want to... I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
I see Gwalder mega takeover, everybody dies. I see Dash conquering, and I don't know the third one. Probably some kind of nightmare middle ground.
It'd be you getting fucked by a goblin. When it comes full circle.
God damn it.
Honestly, yeah, that's not right.
Yeah.
Goblin comes back.
My.
I know that hammer. I know what it's done.
It's like from The Hobbit, like the.
I know that. This sword slain countless of my kind. Bring out the bone breaker.
Anyways, okay, what are we doing? Are we still continuing with Gesh, or are we continuing on with someone else?
Me and Cloud better go house hunting.
Yeah, we're
You
ordinary.
guys
You
have
know,
the lamest adventure, I swear.
You should have been here last week.
Yeah, I kind of cashed in last week.
yeah, I
I
kind
know you
of
did. It was chilling.
I spent all my energy on a chasing.
I was like, shit.
It
I
was
didn't,
absolutely chilling last session.
it's like,
Oh my god, it
I
was.
didn't expect to
Ugh.
live, so I don't know what happens.
Shall Gesh
I didn't
continue on
expect
this
Jax to
adventure
look
and
sad,
read
and then it made Vesper feel
I
bad.
didn't
Yeah.
expect him to have that soft of a voice either, and
We'll continue with Gesh for now until. I guess you can reconvene with them in the pseudo district. And
no,
we'll go
we're
from there.
just.
Okay. Well, we'll continue with Gesh for
I-
now.
I'm just gonna go to the forge, talk to Mieleth, and then I'm gonna head back to you guys.
All right. So
Bathroom.
you make your way to the Ridge District, and easily enough find yourself at the Sunfire Forge. Did you just close everything so no one reads your notes?
Specifically, so no one looks in there.
Ah, fair.
You'll be okay. You're
So you
fine.
make your way to the Sunfire Forge, where you find Mieleth, who you can see is working alongside a younger woman with brown hair, freckles on her face. Both of them are currently what appears to be working on like polishing some kind of plate armor. You can see Mieleth is like showing her something, and then she's kind of like mimicking it. So you can see that she is like this younger woman is the apprentice to Mieleth and trying to learn her ways. This is the way. Where is my...
That's not a word. I'm writing my notes, and I just made up a word.
You know what? That's fine.
Okay. Anyway, Mieleth, it's good to see you. It's been a day already, and it's like 10 a.m.
You can see her turn around and see you walk up, and she gives you a big smile and just looks over to Apprentice. Keep doing what I told you. You're doing great. Make sure to get that spot right there, and then go around and do the back. You can see the younger woman just kind of nods and continues polishing the armor. You can see she has like big old leather gloves on and takes them off, puts them aside as she walks up to you. Ah, well, my favorite returning customer. How can I help you this fine morning?
You've inspired me. I would like to learn what you do.
Oh, wonderful. Right. Well, when would you like to start, and what would you like to learn?
Well, my big thing is based off of how my life is progressing, I'm gonna have to learn how to work with weird-ass materials.
Weird ass material. Well,
I mean, you saw what I provided you last time. I gave you dragon bone claws, and it's like, fix. So, that's kind
Right.
of where we're at.
okay. Well, that can be done. It might take some time until you're ready to work with those sort of materials, but we can definitely get you started on, working with simpler materials, steel and whatnot, and like Deodred over there, who I've taken in as an apprentice. You can work alongside her if you do not mind, and well, both of you can learn the ways of running a forge and crafting different items, weapons, armor, understanding how they work and how the forge works. Essentially, that I can teach you. Yes, but when it comes to unique and exotic materials, that will definitely take some time.
Experimentation.
Yes. Like I said, it can be done, but not something you would start off working on.
No, I figured not. However, I do have a piece of interesting news to follow up on this. I will be receiving... We're getting a plot of land, and it's going to have a forge on it for me to work with, so I will have time to practice.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. Well, all right. Well, I can start you off with teaching you the layout of my forge and show you how different things work and what everything is used for. And then you can familiarize yourself with your own forge. And then how about you can maybe come back the next day or over the next few weeks, and I can teach you how to make some simple items, and then from there we can get you on a track to work with more unique items and materials.
That sounds fantastic. However, I have to kind of put a pause in the timeline. I have another quest that I must go on, and I might not return, so we'll see.
Well, she kind of walks over to you and kind of looks over the armor that she made for you. She kind of like spins you around and like tightens up straps here and there to better suit you and you can have like a better fit. And she just kind of like pats you on the shoulder. Well, with the armor that I made you and how everything else is attached, you're pretty well defended on your own. So as long as you don't, take on a god or whatever, you should be all right.
Right. Yeah. Not taking on gods. Got it.
Well, it's not suited to, I don't know, take a fireball to the face, but, if you find yourself in a battle or skirmish, scuffle, what have you, well, it'll certainly defend you against...
What about an Afridi?
What now?
An Afridi, a genie.
Well, I don't know much about those. You can see she kind of gives off this very, anxious kind of look. Well, I'm certain that it will protect you against a lot of physical harm. Magic is very different. If you're looking for magical armor, you might have to find someone else to enchant your armor, but I'm merely here to... She kind of just like points and waves at the different parts of the armor that you're wearing. Merely here to fit people with armor that defends against physical things.
Yeah, no, I understand. Well, I look forward to your future teachings, and I guess I'm going to go murder an Afridi, so that way I can come back to learn.
You see, she kind of gives this like weird, confused look. Well, all right. You have fun on your adventures, and when you're ready to come work for us, and ready to learn, you can come during the when the sun rises is usually when I get up and start working. So whenever you feel as if you're ready, you can come down here, and I can teach you everything you need to know about the forge.
I appreciate it. I must be off. I just figured I would come let you know as you are a shop owner, but I've come to know you fairly well.
Well, you have, how do they say, put me on the map, so to speak, so I do appreciate your business and very thankful you and the rest of your companions have come along. You've certainly changed a bit in Ank'Harel, as I have heard, but some things for the better.
Well, you certainly changed quite a lot. That I can agree with.
Well, be safe on your travels and come back when you can.
I shall. Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. I'll go to the Sigil District and hunt down my friends.
All right. So, house hunting group, what are we doing as you enter the Sigil District?
Just probably looking for a vacant two-story building that has a nice balcony and a basement.
Okay, well, easily enough, especially since the Sigil District is just a smaller section of the Sandhill District. A lot of these buildings are bigger, they're more, I don't know if decadent is the right word for it, but more lavish. Yes, I don't want to describe
Well,
it.
they are close to the center, so
Exactly.
I'd expect them to be a little bit bigger.
Yeah, the Sandhill District is where the wealthier folk are because it's closer to the cerulean palace, so the nobility, more guards are there, so it's just the wealthier, posh place in Ank'Harel, and the Sigil District is just a subsection of the Sandhill District. So, second story buildings are easily found there, some with basements, others with not, but yeah, I would say easily enough there is a place where you can find that's 2 stories and has a balcony. That's easy enough to find. There are a few with basements, but again, since you're just looking for one house, there's definitely a few vacant ones that have basements and everything that you're looking for with the needed space.
Okay.
And it's in the northeastern part,
Yes,
right?
northeastern. I'll write that down. Forgotten how to.
Breathing is required. Sadly.
No, it's not. I forget how to breathe all the time. Okay. So I go ahead and jot down the area and vaguely what the house looks like to report back to Finnis if we find him later that day.
Okay. So at this time, we'll say Gesh, you make your way to the Sigil District, where you would find the rest of your group, who is currently looking at a 2-story building with a balcony that is vacant. And we'll just go from there. So the rest of you guys regroup, apart from Vista, who's still at her
Still
tea shop.
and contemplating life.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, hey!
How has the house shopping gone?
It's gone pretty good. We did find this one that seems to have everything that we're looking for. The balcony, basement, and yeah. 2 stories.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
How was your little adventure?
Not great.
Not great. Did anything happen?
A lot.
Care to share with the rest of the group?
Gwaldirk says hello
talking to Mark?
Oh, great.
Oh, not him again.
More like he used Gesh to say hello.
Thank you, Fear. I appreciate that.
You can see he's still
Fe-
like fiddling with his talisman.
Fear, what happened?
You know, Gesh?
I love him.
Yeah. So, we agreed that we should talk to She said, hey, I've got a solution. We went to a corner to go talk to Gwaldurg about said solution, and his response was, I'm gonna show up, make myself known, and then threaten to kill Fear again.
So you got possessed. Got it.
Full on marionetted.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. It's at that point.
There was no
I
control
love how
in my
you-
body.
Categorizing.
What was that?
There was no control in my body.
So, what is this solution?
We have to kill a genie.
Like, what
Right.
now?
What?
What the
Yeah.
fuck is a genie?
Do it fair, Kagura.
Yeah, we have to kill an Afridi.
Oh, thanks. That clarifies it.
And what would you get from killing this Afridi?
Well, we're going to bind Fear to the Afridi's original container. And then we get the heart.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. It's not a good time.
Doesn't really sound like it, to be honest.
No. From what I heard from my sailor's tales and what my captain Roland used to say, don't fuck with them. The mage, strong.
But here you are saying that we're gonna have to fuck around and find out.
They also have the ability to grant wishes, so yeah.
Maybe if we're
But
nice.
they're never friendly.
Maybe if we're nice to it.
Unless you're an Afridi. Are you an Afridi?
No.
Oh.
Then we're fucked.
Do I look like an Afridi to you?
Look, I don't even know what an Afridi is.
It's a genie. That's it.
Would I know what an Afridi is?
Go ahead and roll a history check for me, please. Please.
Please. A 10?
Oof.
There's a reason that I never went landed. The sea monsters, I can deal with them. You want me to deal with the land monsters? Fuck that shit. Desert monsters, you.
Devin, shut up.
No.
Shut up.
During your time at school, you would have read a lot of books on, mythical creatures and whatnot. Genies would have popped up. I will say, maybe you just never took a big interest in it, but you would know, flipping through that kind of a book, you would see that there are different types of genies. You have Jinns, who are the air genies, like they're the element of air. The Afritis are the element of fire. The Marids are the element of water. And then the Tao, I believe is what they're called, are the element of earth. So like there's different elements for the different kinds of genies. I would say the depictions of them, if you were to flip through a book, the Afritis look the most hostile out of all of them. They are depicted as basically red humanoid-like beings, but they're big. They're very large in size. They have like Darth Maul horns going on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Seen with like scimitars in one hand and like fire coming out of their other hand. But yeah, they look the most ferocious out of the other three.
Awesome.
I would say that's what you know that one.
So generally speaking, we are fucked. We're kind of messing around with the element of fire mixed with a genie.
Oh, God damn it.
All I knew was magic. And don't touch it.
I plan to stay as physically far away from it as possible.
Where'd
The
he
one
go?
who can take fire is me.
Hold on. Gesh has disconnected.
Oh,
There he
The
is.
one who can take fire
Hi.
is technically.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Internet can be weird. Might have just dropped by accident.
Anyway, what was Vesper saying?
technically we're dealing with the element of fire mixed with the genie. It's not going to be a good time.
No.
I personally plan to stay as physically far away from it as possible.
Okay.
That's the only plan I have.
Fantastic. This is a great plan, and I don't see any flaws here. So, are you all at least willing to assist me in this murder fest?
I can't let you do this alone.
Yeah,
Count me in.
we're kind of in it to save your brother here.
You know, that's
And
not
you from possession.
right. Yeah.
You've grown on us, so
Seeing your brother of all people now fearing death is...
kind of terrifying
It's a
to
little
say the
off-kilter.
least.
It's a bit ironic. Anyway, has anybody seen Vista?
Probably doing a mail run, do of dawn.
Mail and tea?
Go find Vista.
I could honestly go for some tea after this shit.
So do with the dawn.
Do the dawn.
Do the dawn.
And hopefully
Get
we'll...
Vista either on board or completely off board.
Who knows?
Exactly.
Yesterday was kind of a lot for her. And me.
For everyone.
And Congra. But you did...
God, you had a good day.
Yeah, you had a good day, though.
I think we could all use some tea.
It was a nice nap.
Yeah.
Long nap.
Yeah, you deserve that. Enjoy your nap. Hopefully I won't have to give you a nap anytime soon. But who knows about that.
At least you weren't here for the last fucking encounter.
It would have been a nice nap time for you.
I don't think you would have succeeded.
We wouldn't.
I can at least try.
Hypnotic pattern.
You never even agreed. You got mad when I even suggested it.
Killing you?
Yes.
Nap and killing are two different things.
Nap time, killing. Two different things. I will always resort to nap time first. Doesn't work? You might have to take a couple stabs. I don't know.
Right. That seems like a logical solution.
I'm so glad that you understand.
I would judge you, but then again, I already agreed to murdering you, so.
I love how this is a mutual, casual conversation.
I'm so glad that we're in mutual agreement.
Let's go find Vista.
Yes, please. I need someone with their head on right.
You think she has it?
Fear has his head right on.
You know,
That is true. So did
not really. He's an anxious Max, and Cogger doesn't know what he's doing with his life.
Congar, is there anything you want to do during the time of like looking for a house or anything? Just want to give you an opportunity because you or Vista haven't really had anything so far.
You know what? I'd like to pay G a visit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so before you guys, we'll say you guys split off and he'll meet you back there. Okay, so as they head off to the Dew of the Dawn, you split off to the Suncut Bazaar to go meet with G. And easily enough, you've been there quite a few times now, and would find G in her pop-up merchant tent on her throne of pillows. You can see she's kind of like fingering the needle back and forth, just kind of looking at it, kind of like in this ponderous state, I guess.
So, good day, G.
Ah, Kagura.
I'm sorry to disturb you while you're doing something.
Just thinking is all. How can I help you?
I've noticed some changes around here. Tattoo parlor as well?
Yes, I thought that could use a bit of a change of scenery, I guess. Since I'm no longer G the fortune teller, I'm now G the wondrous tattoo designer. Quite a long name, but that could change as well.
It'll roll off of someone's tongue.
I suppose so. Well, I've already seemed to help your friend Gesh, so how can I help you today? What's on your mind?
Is reading fortunes still in the card?
Why, yes it is. I do not have, the enhancement of the brain of Goldur, but I can certainly still try to read the stars, I guess.
Well, either way, I will appreciate yours and their guidance. I've been faced with the possibility of death over and over again. But I don't know if I'm abiding by fate or if I'm sidestepping it, if you will. I wanted to know if you knew how I would die.
You can see a smile kind of creeps across her face. Not so much as like being creepy, but more so like she is now fully invested in what you just said. And she seems almost happy to get the chance to help guide someone instead of just tattooing. Okay, so you can see she stands up, and from the side of the room she pulls this small table in front of you. She kind of grabs a pillow and puts it down in front of you, and then places one for herself. You can see she kind of reaches around her throne of pillows and grabs out this small bag, and she dumps it out on the table, and it's just a whole bunch of like small bones. Kagura, I believe I've already asked you the 3 questions I ask people when I read their fortune, but you seem to have a change of mind, a change of heart, a change just of yourself. So, I will ask you the 3 questions again, more to help me than to help you, but hopefully it might guide you down a certain path. Okay.
The sister.
So she sits down in front of you,
Cute.
gathers the bones in her hands, and starts to shake them. Kagura, I'm going to ask you again. As simple as this question is, you must be certain. Who are you?
I'm Kagura Lightfoot, man who is on a journey to seek righteousness, who has stumbled along the way. I've been dissuaded and have taken a life I did not deserve to be taken. And these events will come around and find me. I can never escape the cycle of vengeance. I've taken countless lives throughout the years, to the point where I can no longer recall their faces. But I remember the faces of those who I've haunted.
What are you looking for, Kagura?
I want to know how and when I will die.
Why?
So I know how to avoid it. There's so much work to be done. I can't die a monster.
Kagura Lightfoot. A man whose path has brought him into darkness, who now seeks light and an end to his journey. A man who wants to change his own fate, destiny. I cannot give you the answer you seek, for I am not someone who reads destiny. I do not know where people's journey ends. However, I do see that if you pursue this light that you're looking for, redemption, you'll find a way to clear your mind. Those who you haunt, those who are still alive, that you've caused pain. Nobody can change that pain. You can seek to relieve it, but that pain will stay. Think of it like a fire. Pain can sometimes smolder out, diminish, but there's always still that ember. Sometimes it can reignite and burn brighter than that of the sun. But it is up to you. It is up to you to see whether that flame burns bright or fizzles out. Your journey, I do not see where it ends. But
She reaches over the table and just ever so slightly pushes on your forehead and then kind of pushes on your heart.
I see the path you walk and the journey you wish to take. Different from that it was when you first came to me. You are not the same person, Kagura. And the next time we meet, I can assure you, you will be someone different. People change. Our ideals change.
morals change. Paths are not always straightforward. They can fork off to different places. Some darker, some lighter. Some where it becomes a maze. You do not see a way out. You can only follow. So, it is up to you to decide what to do. The people you share the path with, the people you let go.
I may feel like a monster now, but I will see to it that I won't die as one. I won't fade until I become a savior. And I would rather burn out than fade away. That being said, I'd like to commission you for a tattoo. It'll be on my hand, but I would like one of a flame. A constant reminder of my mission.
That can be done. You can see she takes the needle kind of like out of this bun in her hair. Well, Conqueror Lightfoot, man of redemption, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Sorry.
Oh, damn. I never heard you laugh, G.
Not often do I laugh. Well, as nice as this is, unfortunately this does not come free.
Of course.
Everything comes with a cost, and especially one that is, well, magical in nature.
Oh.
You seek a tattoo, and I can give you one. But each tattoo comes with a certain, well, attribute, skill, ability, if you will. What are you looking for in this tattoo?
I've never thought of a tattoo having magical applications.
So, what essentially in D&D speak, this tattoo can give you a +1 to any one of your abilities. So not your modifier, but like if you have a 19 in Constitution, you go up to 20, whatever, something like that.
Okay.
Actually, this does have so there is that, and sorry, let me look this up. There are there is that kind of tattoo, and there are other ones. Let me look it up in some of the magic items. Okay. So there's a tattoo called the Masquerade Tattoo, which allows you, as an action, you can cast Disguise Self. Once it's used, it can't be used until the next dawn. There is called a Spell Rot Tattoo, which essentially gives you a spell that you can use. However, once that's used, the spell goes away. There is the Illuminator's Tattoo, this tattoo is on your skin. You can write with your fingertip as if it were an ink pen that never runs out of ink. As an action, you can touch a piece of paper or a piece of writing up to 1 page in length and speak a creature's name. The writing becomes invisible to everyone other than you and the named creature for the next 24 hours. There is the barrier tattoo, which acts as armor, which can go up from 12 plus your dexterity modifier to 15 plus your dex modifier, and then 18. But each one will
so nice.
cost a lot more. There is... So those are all the common tattoos that can be inscribed. I'll have to look up the pricing of those.
Nothing we can afford.
Yeah, it's gonna be pricey, but if you do just want a normal tattoo with no magical attributes or whatever, that can also be done as well.
How much is that armor one?
Let me look that up. There is a pricing thing for magical items.
It's probably gonna be real
Is this
pricey.
all
Yeah.
from Tasha's?
More than likely.
I would just get a regular tattoo.
Yes.
Cool symbolism.
Okay, so for common ones, so all the ones that I read out to you, apart from the armor that has like different tiers, those will all be 75 gold pieces.
I can barely afford that.
I got that.
After that is
You
225 for uncommon. The rare tattoos, which I think the only rare one would be the armor, 2nd tier one, 3rd tier, can't remember. That one would be 2,500. And the very rare ones, which is the armor that goes up to 18, that's like 15,000.
What's the cheaper armor one again?
The cheap armor one acts as
It
a
wouldn't
mage's
be
leather
worth
armor. It is considered uncommon rarity, and it's 12 plus your dexterity modifier.
It wouldn't be worth
It's
it.
not
Oh,
worth it
okay.
for you.
It's not worth
that
it.
I'm right at. Okay, never mind. I am at that.
The other uncommon ones that I
It's
didn't.
good for wizards.
Yeah. The other uncommon ones is
Which
the
isn't good for you either.
coiling
Your dex
grass
is shit.
tattoo. While the tattoo is on your skin, you can, as an action, cause the tattoo to extrude into inky tendrils, which reach for a creature you can see within 15 feet of you. The creature must succeed a DC 14 saving throw or take 3d6 force damage and be grappled by you. As an action, the creature can escape the grapple by succeeding a strength or dexterity check. The grapple also ends if you halt it. If the creature is ever more than 15 feet away from you. It ends if it's more than 50 feet away from you. The other one is the Eldritch Claw tattoo. The tattoo on your skin. Picks of oncoming immunity resistant. So your unarmed strikes become magical, and you gain a +1 bonus attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. You also get Eldritch Maw, which as a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away from you as inky tendrils launch toward the target. In addition, your melee attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on hits. Once used, this bonus action can't be used until the next dawn.
Oh, that's wild.
So for the next minute, you can reach up to 15 feet and deal an extra 1d6 force damage.
Okay. And that's once per long
Really
rest.
good way to get a ranged
Once
paladin.
per dawn, so
Once per dawn.
Yeah,
Okay.
so essentially for you guys, long rest, yes.
Okay. Yeah. That one sounds nice.
So those are the ones that can give you magical abilities. The other ones, which give you a +1, there is no pricing for that. So I'll say if you want a +1 to your actual abilities, I'll just say 150 gold for that.
So the +1 is 150.
The +1 to your abilities, which is permanent, is 150. But you can only get one tattoo for that. The other ones, which, I mean, I will allow you to get as many tattoos as you have the money for. The other ones for the uncommon, so for like the Eldritch Claw one, that is 225.
Just
and the common ones are 75. So the Barrier Tattoo, Illuminators,
206.
Masquerade, and Spell Rot.
Okay. So the +1 to the abilities, that's both like skills and saving throws, or
For the
+1 to abilities one?
yeah, so on your sheet on the very left, so the Constitution, Dexterity, Strength, you get a +1 to that score,
Okay.
and it's permanent.
Okay. Yeah, what is this one called? Sorry.
The tattoo.
Yeah.
There is no name for it. I believe it's on Tasha's, but Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
So pretty much +1 to saving throws.
Magic tattoos. There we are. Oh shit!
Did we make the decision on the tattoo?
He's still. Yeah, I didn't realize that there are a bajillion. Oh wait, is that the one? No, it's on there. Okay, I read it right. There's only these ones. Yeah, so I don't think there is a name for it exactly. We'll just call it an actual tattoo.
Okay. So it's a +1 to abilities. So does that just increase the modifier of like
It increases your score, and I believe it depends on what your score is, can increase your modifier. So 10 to 11 is 0, 12 to 13 is a +1 modifier, 14 to 15 is +2
None
modifier.
of your modifiers would benefit. They're all.
Yeah, they wouldn't benefit at all. Well,
So
unless
it's
you
all
want to do +1
even-
to charisma to get.
All
Charisma
even
to
numbers
get that
would
done.
increase the modifier. So
He's
Yeah.
only got one even. It's a
10, 11,
14.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is 3, 18, 19 is 4, 20 is 5.
The only thing that would benefit to the +1 would be your charisma, and I don't think that's worth it for you. That's your opinion, though.
Yeah, I haven't really intimidated or persuaded anyone. Well, that's not true. I'm just gonna have to get like a regular ass tattoo, just a non-magical.
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
Come back when you have the money.
Yeah, and like
for
you
that
can
thing.
come back and the
Yeah.
tattoo can be inscribed with magic if you want to.
Yeah. So
But yes, she can give you a normal tattoo.
yeah, because I'm not too far off from that Eldritch one, but still not enough. All right, so how much is that gonna be?
Why don't you just go ahead and roll me a persuasion check?
1, 2.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, it was a very nice conversation, and I'm glad you did come back to me so that I can help you along the path. But it still requires a bit of ink. So, how about not inscribed with magic, time, effort, and ink? For old time's sake, we'll just say 7 gold pieces.
7 gold.
199. $9.99.
Don't make me raise it to 10 if you can't handle the pain.
I'm sure I have something I can grit my teeth on. Well, I am paying an artist for their craft. I'm paying for the years of labor, educating yourself.
She just kind of laid her hand out. Shall we begin?
Yeah, I just wrap my scarf and... Alright. Just do it.
Let's begin. It begins a slow, painful process in describing a tattoo of a flame upon your hand.
That's one of the most painful places to have it.
We'll stop there for a bit. Vista.
Alright.
During this time, actually, let me write down.
Things. I was just You don't like that roll?
No, I do. It's 19.
They've been nice so far.
No. They have not.
In theory, they have been nice. In practice, no. Correct answer?
Sometimes.
Okay. Vista. During this time, as the rest of Misery's End is out, either looking at houses, getting a tattoo, or being possessed by a spirit dragon. What are you doing?
Well, work. And I'm just gonna ask if there's any deliveries that she needs to make for Minerva.
Well, as you enter the Dew of the Dawn, Minerva, who is just tidying up the place and making sure it looks nice. You can actually see during this time of day that there are a few other customers within her store, just casually sitting by the window. You can see it's an elven and orcish folk who are just sitting and having a casual conversation.
4, 3, 3.
And Minerva just smiles as you enter. Miss Willow?
Minerva, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing quite well.
Answers.
What can we do for you?
Is there anything I need to deliver today?
No, not today, unfortunately. I'm sorry, dear.
Better than being outside today. I'd rather not be outside.
Why is that?
That sucks.
She kind of pulls out a chair and just offers for you to sit.
She just kind of pulls the chair, sits down. I was so worried about Vesper, I forgot about Jax's mood sometimes, and he decided, well, I'm going to see my brother for myself, and decided to chase Vesper God knows how far.
All the way to the river district.
All the way to the river district from the harried mongoose. And then I bit somebody.
Oh, that's
It was an accident. Complete and utter accident. I didn't mean to.
Oh, well, I can see this is taking a toll on your little mind. Would you like some tea?
Please.
Right, I'll put a kettle on.
Is Finis around or anything?
Oh, yes, he's downstairs actually, speaking to, what's that boy's name?
Eris.
Yes, that's the one.
Pretty
Talking to
terribly.
him and the, rest of his companions.
You cannot deny he looks nice. She can admire. No, wait for them to be done. Or...
And you wish to speak with her?
Oh yes, I was just kind of curious about his excursion last night.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm sure he'll be done talking soon, so we'll go on and meet with him just as soon as Eris and the rest of his companions leave.
I'm just gonna sit down and drink tea and contemplate life. And wait.
Okay. Well, say about half an hour passes when you hear footsteps coming up, and you can see Eris, and behind him his 3 plague-like companions.
Oh,
Ah, Ben. Good morning.
Eris, how are you doing today?
Fine as I can be, I guess. I'm a little worried about, well, my silver-haired partner, but,
What? I'm just gonna stop for a second. Wait a minute, back up, what?
Vesper. A little worried about him, as,
No, I know, I got that. The other part of the sentence.
about our little incursion with his half-brother?
Never mind.
Alright, well,
She got that fast. She's like, wait, hold on, back it up.
anyways.
I
just-
haven't seen him today, so I don't know what he's up to or what are they doing.
Right, well, I'm sure he's fine, or... Anyways. So,
Eris knows some shit.
Naris does no shit.
what is Red up to today?
Waiting. I'm just going to sit here for a bit until I calm down enough to contemplate what's going on, because I have no idea what the rest of the Menzurians have gotten themselves into trouble, because they are really good at that. Are they normally finding interesting things to get in trouble with? I'll take that as yes.
You three can go on. Mind if I sit?
Go ahead.
He pulls out a chair opposite from you and sits down.
Any preferred languages?
You can speak freely, so... Well, let's just say, I've known Vesper for a long time, and well, we certainly got into a lot of trouble as kids, and... Well, that's transferred now that we're both adults, so...
You've also seen you get yourself quite a bit into trouble.
I think trouble just follows me wherever I go.
Yeah, I can see that.
And since trouble has also found you.
It does. At times, I've tried to avoid it, but getting roped in with them has caused that to happen more often than not.
So what's troubling you, then?
I did something by accident that I shouldn't have done.
Well, we all do that from time to time, so what is it?
How do I explain this without sounding weird? It's gonna come across as weird anyways.
You're talking to a man who is now allies with an elf, a rabbit, and a dragon,
On top of that, a half-dragon.
and a half-dragon.
That's the problem.
My leader is a goddamn robot with 2 heads.
How is he doing, by the way?
Oh, he's doing fantastic.
Good. Just worried about it. Let's say... Just gonna look at Callan for a second and then just look back at Eris. The more dragon part of me is very, very possessive. I have something I kind of consider a collection. A group of people that, in sort, I consider mine. Anything happen to them, I will not stand for it. Jax is one of them. Mom and Minerva are the other two. And by complete and utter fucking accident, yesterday, so is one of the other members of the Bazaar Boys. By complete and fucking utter accident.
Oh, well, now this got interesting.
You're telling me.
And so you're conflicted with your feelings, considering this person is not welcomed in your collection?
Not welcome in my collection. It was just completely unintentional. They are part of the collection. Now nothing I can do about it.
So how do you view this person?
Neutral. Not a bad person. Hush it. He's not a bad person. He's very, very loyal towards Jax, and I've never had an issue with him. I mean, I've probably hurt him more than he's hurt me. I just pity him for being stuck in the situation that I've accidentally put him in, and I don't know who to blame, me or Jax.
Well, if this other person is not aware of your thoughts and feelings, then perhaps it means nothing to him, so you shouldn't worry?
Yeah, it's more or less the concept of it. I space that Jax gets into those moods sometimes that... Does Vesper ever get just so fucking determined you can't stop him?
Oh, that. You have no idea.
Fuck, I wonder their siblings. At least Vesper's a bit more tolerable. Then again, I haven't known him for very long.
Well, I'll give you a piece of advice. It's on the eyes.
The other thing that's bothering me is every time I get some with Jax, I start back at square one. Now he's mad at me because everything went wrong.
How do you know he's mad at you?
Oh, just look at his face.
Maybe his face tells on a story.
Possibly. But it's not the first time he's taken something out on me.
Consider maybe his anger is just a way to deflect things.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Right. Well, it seems like you know what you're doing.
How do you think I do?
I think you do. You just... Well, how do I put it? Don't know how to confront him about things.
Confronting him goes nowhere.
Maybe you should think of another way to go about it.
I ain't got a point. I just have to make sure the other idiots don't get away.
Uncrow's a large city.
Yeah, the likelihood of getting him by himself without the rest of the group is maybe 10% or less.
You are aware we live in a time of magic? There are spells and ways to get messages to him.
I'm no mage.
There are ways to have privacy away from prying eyes. There are other ways than just walking up and talking to him. If that's not what you want to do.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'll figure it out. I am no mage. The other one I gotta worry about is that tiny ass little mage. What is his name? What is the tiny mage
I'm like,
name?
you know a mage.
What is
Silver.
Silver? Okay, his name is Silver. Because it wasn't in my notes. I couldn't remember where it was because tiny mage. That's all I've been calling him.
Tiny mage.
Well, Red, if you ever figure out what you're doing, a little bit of magic, you know of 2 elves you can go to.
Speaking of which, if you ever encounter this tiny little mage, his name is Silver. I would say he's pretty interesting to look forward to if you were looking for somebody who can deal with magic.
Alright.
I've seen Vesper fight with magic and Eric's fight with magic before. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
There's only 3 mages I'm concerned about, and that's you, Vesper, and him, so... Then again, Silver has caused me quite a bit of trouble. All of us quite a bit of trouble. I'm just in my head. Thank you for talking to me.
I can see that. I think you just need to straighten yourself out and, yeah. He pushes his chair in. Well, good day.
Good day. I'm gonna need my computer charger.
Oh, okay, that's fine. This one's right. Hey, your thing died fast.
It's
Okay.
getting old.
You're getting old.
You're older than me.
Pish posh.
I'm the baby
see what I can do.
I'm gonna go check on Finnis if he's downstairs.
Okay, well, you push past the curtain and walk down the dank, dusty stairs and open the door to the basement hideout for the Mockeries of the Dawn. You can see Finnis, who appears to be, there's like a fireplace at the very opposite end, who just kind of like just standing there, facing towards the fire. Not really doing anything.
Are you okay?
Oh! Greetings, Vista. Yes, everything is quite fine. I am, how would you say, contemplating.
That's fun.
Well, I never knew it would be fun, but
Sorry,
it is
I forget.
an action that I am doing.
That was sarcasm.
Ah! Not to forgive me. I am not...
Forgive me, I spaced that. It's probably something you're not used to.
You're correct. I am not used to sarcasm and a lot of other forms of jokes. Anyways, apologies. What can I do for you, Vista?
I was just curious how the conversation went last night.
Oh, between me and my maker. Yes, it went very well. We walked along the alluvium gardens. It was quite beautiful, and might I say that sky. It was like looking at a painting. Quite beautiful. But yes, we did talk, and, well, he described exactly, described what it was like as I was made, and what my purpose originally was. Well, I am named after his long-lost grandparents. Let's see. What's up again? There we
Justin still there?
are. Okay.
Okay.
I was told by my maker, as I believe you know, Archie Spitzwig is his name. I was a, well, as he put it, a dream that he...
Oh, shut
I'm
up!
going to punch you across the arm
Ouch!
like a football.
Continue, please.
Mr. Spitzwig had a dream. A dream where, well, I was the future. I could be stronger, faster, smarter than any being known to man, elves, dwarves, orcs, and the like. My memory could last longer than anything, time itself. I was the future, as he put it. I'd be able to outlive any being in Exandria. But
What's a breadstick? I think I got like 3 or 4.
Back out.
But as I was created, unbeknownst to him, I became sentient. Something in the programming, as he put it. Something happened to where I overpowered my own programming and, well, basically created my own consciousness. I had a desire to understand the world around me. And, well, Mr. Spitzwig was all more willing to show me the world as it is. But knowing what was in Ank'Harel was not enough for me. I had a desire to know more about the world, not just what lied in the city. You stupid dog. My curiosity drove me out of Ank'Harel. I left my maker in the city behind and walked as much as I could. Now again, my memory still is beyond me. And somehow I wound up in Wildmount. And as far as my maker remembers. And as far as I remember as well. But he was all the more happy to have me back. As he wants to learn more from me now. I have much to learn in the ways of emotions, knowing that of love, but he now wants to know more of my own adventures and my journey that I've taken. So, we benefit from our own company now.
That's good.
Yes. It is good. I finally found why this place was called home. Why I felt something deep within me. I don't know, but I found my home. Well, it's not just the city, but it's the people that I live with. Glenn, Ark, the Mockers of the Dawn. They're all my home. I have not questioned my purpose. I have only questioned as to why I was here in the first place. And now I know. It is to learn, to live, and to share my experiences with all those who want to listen. I was designed to learn. So, that is what I will continue doing. Whether that be with the Mockeries of the Dawn, or on my own, or with an adventuring group of my own. We will see what happens in the future.
You never.
You never do know. But I seek to know.
Good. Look forward to something.
I have much to look forward to. I have traveled much of Wildmount, seen things beautiful and evil. And now that I'm here in Marquette, well, I shall explore all of Ank'Harel, understand the people that live in it, and then, well, we'll see where my travels take me. Perhaps beyond the deserts of Marquette, to the jungles deep to the south. Anyways, apologies. Is there anything else you would like to talk about?
Oh, I was just curious on how you were doing.
Ah,
I still haven't.
Alchemist.
Too many things have come up. I still haven't been able to ask.
like?
My mom about my past and what she knows.
Oh, yes.
Still racks my brain why I'd be mad about it. I don't know until I ask.
Loves
No
being
one
pet.
can dictate your emotions.
Yeah.
Nobody can.
Very good.
Younger sis.
I believe she only hopes for you to understand where she's coming from. That is all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That drawing was like snapping your
I was
breath.
like, oh, to find the rest of my group. I haven't seen them all
If
morning.
anything happens to the
Right,
being,
well,
I'm going to cry.
If you ever want to talk or if you ever want to walk around, just let me know. I know this city way too well.
perhaps I'll take you up on that offer. I do wish to listen to more of the stories of Ankara, and I believe I've come across a place. I believe you know of it, the Opalite Forum. I see many storytellers and musicians there, and I would like to go there again. So perhaps you can join me sometime and
That'd be great.
maybe show me around. Very good. Well, I appreciate your friendship, Mr. Willow.
I appreciate yours.
It's nice to have someone I can call a friend from another land.
There's very few people I call my friends, and you're one of them.
Good to know.
I should go find the other charades, see what trouble they've got into. They have a tendency to get themselves in trouble. I'm no better, but
As I have come to know, any person or persons that travel from place to place and seek adventure often find trouble. But what's an adventure without a little risk?
that is true.
Well, go on. Find your friends. And enjoy the journey along the way.
I will. Thank you.
Of course.
Then she's gonna walk back upstairs.
Alright, well, with that, we'll say the rest of you have reconvened to do the dawn. Kagura coming in a bit later with hand.
Hurting.
Irritated would be an easy way to put
What
it.
is it?
It fucking hurts.
How does that work on fuzzy hands? He's got
I'm
fur.
sure probably like the soft padding on
I was
it,
gonna say yeah,
Okay.
so like
the paw.
yeah, the paw is soft. Yeah.
That's it was a valid question though.
No, it
how
definitely
that
was.
Oh yeah.
how does that work with
Waxing
hair?
first.
Well, that's what they did with my tattoo. They just shaved the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a. My arms aren't hairy, but I mean, get rid of all interference.
Yeah.
They still do it just to. They don't want peach fuzz ruining the buzz.
Right.
But my hands just like beating red.
You look like you had one hell of a time somewhere.
And unexpected time.
Wow, you guys all showed up before I had to find you.
Yeah, well, me and Kagura did a little bit of house shopping.
Good.
Guest showed up a little later.
I had a separate adventure.
That wasn't all so friendly, I suppose.
It was less than friendly, yes.
But in other news, we did find a suitable house in the Sigil District.
Oh, good.
The northwest part of the Sigil District.
Great looking property.
Northeast, my bad. Not part of the Sigil District.
So what trouble have you guys got yourself into? Because trouble follows all of you everywhere.
I have to kill an Afridi.
You have to do a what? Hold on.
I have to commit a big murder.
You.
Is this another one of your dragon gods?
No. It's the genie that we were talking about.
What type of genie? Which one is it again?
Fire. Hostile.
Ugh.
Big red horns. Might grant us a wish. I don't know. Have to kill it. Killing it equals saving fear.
So is it like an elemental?
Saves fear
How
by
do we fight this thing?
Oh goodness gracious.
You can't necessarily get close to it. Powerful magic.
head on the table, turn over to Minerva. Can I please have another cup of tea?
I would also like a tea. That would be great. Today
Yes.
has been stressful.
To soothe the soul, yes.
Of course.
It's been stressful.
I appreciate you.
Thank you, Minerva.
Okay, back up. Plan.
You can see as you kind of
Just
like
high five.
slam your head into the table, you can see the couple over by the window just kind of like look over. Like
This is a normal occurrence. Okay. Backing up. First things first. What's the relationship between you and Ayers?
Partners.
Partners how?
Partners.
Come on, there's more nuance to it.
There's one more way to say it, but I think we kind of get the... Got it, cool. Just
Yep.
want to confirm that.
Yeah. Whatever you're thinking, it's most likely correct.
Got it, cool. Okay, so
I love how that was your first question and not the possession.
that is a whole separate issue I'm going to stress out about. I just wanted to confirm facts that I didn't want to assume. Let's
Mingle.
turn to Gesh. You got possessed by Galdur. If we don't kill this genie, whatever the fuck it is, Fear is going to die, and we're going to be dealing with a fire genie. Oh, that's
Well,
Yeah, so
yes. And
currently the deal we're looking at is we get murdered by an Ifriti, and we all die. Or we murder the Ifriti,
save fear.
Fear becomes a lamp, and I die.
10,000 years. Such great.
you're going to look at Fear. Do you agree with this? It's something you want to go
Yeah,
through
did
with
you
this?
ever get fear's consent for this shit?
Yes.
I want to hear it from Fear.
Well, I don't think I want to be attached to whatever the hell is possessing my own brother.
You know,
So, anything to get away from this without killing me? Yeah, that'd be nice.
that is fair. You do make a valid point.
Like
Gee.
like she said, my soul is no longer attached to my body. I'm merely a vessel. I am just a fucking meat suit.
Which sucks, because I've actually grown quite to like you, Fear.
Well, thank you.
And I would love if you would.
I'm a fucking puppet. It's a great team.
The fact that you got possessed recently is more than concerning. Do I have anything to worry about you?
Probably.
Possibly. We'll cross that road when we get there.
God damn it.
I have some research I need to do before I
Okay.
jump to any conclusions.
If you guys have found the house you guys want, go downstairs and talk to Finnis. On the other hand, we have to figure out how to fight. Where the fuck are we supposed to find a fire genie?
You know, through all of my research, I
Oh, he didn't hear you.
How are we supposed to find one of these?
I was told that it's in the caves outside of Uncorel, on a cliff.
Oh god. And I am the only person that has some sort of resistance to fire.
Yeah, it seems like a logical point of reasoning.
Okay. Question, when are we going to do this?
I didn't really get that far. I got everybody together so we can discuss it.
How soon do you think Galdur's gonna snap?
soon.
Got it.
I would give it 2 days.
Well, we might as well just fucking get it done.
Because he nearly killed both of us. Literally a couple of hours ago. And I just made a really good argument not to. Which was basically, but what if we didn't and somehow it worked?
Gesh is very persuasive with his words.
Somehow.
He's persuasive. I'm not.
I know that. Neither is your brother. I really hate Alex.
Simply put, it was nice knowing all of you. I'm gonna become a dragon.
Huh?
So wait, we don't even know
Nice
what.
knowing all of you. I'm gonna be a dragon.
So you
The
don't.
goal of me and here at this point is no longer saving my own life. It's keeping the rest of you fuckers alive.
We don't even know what will happen if Goldor comes back, or how he's gonna come back.
Exactly.
I don't even know what happens if I die.
I don't think any of us do.
And we can't destroy any. Can you hear us?
Who?
Goldur.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, fuck.
He makes it very aware when he's talking, not listening.
It is safe to assume that he is always listening.
Which is honestly kind of terrifying.
Like having
Okay. Livelihood, you can probably hear us. He's a pain in the ass.
Look, I will openly insult Walter at this point because fuck it.
Just like how I openly insult Vasilas.
Okay,
Who's that?
Yeah, but Vasily is
Ow.
a little bit of a different situation.
That is entirely true.
Okay.
Oh,
Are we doing this today or are we doing this tomorrow? When are we going to decide to fight a fucking fire gen?
we should probably get the details as to where it's at and head out sooner than later.
That does sound like the plan. I would rather get it done sooner than later.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Sounds like you're ready to die regardless of what happens.
No, technically we have a plan to kill each other, but that's about it.
What's your
I don't
opinion
want to
on all
die when
this?
it's ready.
Well,
I did some recent thinking, and I do agree to killing you. Or at least attempting to.
I also don't agree to fear getting murdered by Walter. That's the worst way to go.
Yeah, I'd rather take you out before watching you kill your own brother, so...
Yeah, that sounds like a horrible time.
And then attempting to kill us, and then possibly destroy the entirety of Marquette. You see the issue here, right?
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm very well aware.
Okay.
However, this is a bit of fate that is out of my hands.
Okay, well let's find out where this
I have is the supposed assistance of Cord.
Okay, well, let's figure out where this fire gen is. One of you guys can go downstairs and go tell Finnis where you guys found the house. He's downstairs if you want to discuss that with him.
I shall go toughen this.
In the meantime,
I leave myself on the table and I head downstairs to finish.
the one thing Vista hates is getting burned. Dealing with that is a pain in the ass for her.
Okay. So, Vesper, you head downstairs to where Finnis, still as before, is just standing in front of the fireplace. As he hears the door open, as though he turns to you, see Trevon's eyes glowing iridescently. Ah, greetings, Vesper.
Hi, Finnis. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Complicated, but I do have some news. We did some looking around and we did find a nice house in the Sigil District.
Splendid.
It's at the northeast part of the Sigil District. Has a top floor, basement, or 2 stories, a basement, and a nice balcony for Callan.
Very good. I will see to it that I get you the title for the house, or the deed, whatever it's called. I don't know house terms, anyways. I will see to it that by the end of the day, that house shall be Misery's end.
Really, and I kind of do have it's a shot in the dark kind of question. Have you ever heard the name Vasilas before?
wild mount, I did come across a symbol. It looks to be like an eye, some sort. Written below what I believed to be was blood was the name of what you speak. It's the only memory I have of this thing you speak of.
Okay.
Is there any significance to this?
At this point, Vesper takes off his cloak and I'll just kind of pull it down. It's like, is this the same symbol you saw?
It is.
Okay, just go ahead and put the cloak back on. If you ever see more of this symbol, can you just please tell me?
Of course.
And do you know anybody else who would have information?
Well, I'm not too sure what this thing is. Perhaps if you want to speak more of it, I can guide you to a person who might know more.
I shall explain it another time. We're kind of dealing with a taking time bomb here.
Well, all right.
I shall come find you later. Thank you.
Of course.
I wave goodbye to Finnis and I walk back upstairs.
Okay. So,
Alright, you lot ready?
As a lover be.
Sure. Wasn't exactly prepared to fight a genie this week, but why the fuck not?
I don't think I was ever gonna have to fight one, so it looks like you and me are in the same boat.
Let's
Are
figure
you
out how
in
to deal
this
with
set?
Jin.
You idiots don't have a healer. And either way, you guys are gonna get yourself killed without me, because what happened last time when you found something that was way out of your league?
And I
Fair.
can't heal, so
No offense, Gesh, but your main purpose is not to heal.
no, it's not.
It is to smite.
no, it's not.
And to smash.
Yeah, point still stands. I'm. Okay, let's just do this. We're doing this today. We're doing this tomorrow. What are we doing?
I am all well suited to do this
Hopefully head
today.
out today.
And no one's gonna be killing anyone. We're gonna take out this genie
Do you have any? Do
and
you
make
have
it
any?
back safe.
Do you have any spells that can help you speak different languages?
I have comprehend languages. Why?
I don't know what languages it speaks. I don't know what it speaks.
I don't know either.
Better to know than not.
Safe assumption of some form of fire language.
I don't like dealing with fire, but here we are.
Which
Probably the
means
only
if
one-
it's most likely...
I'm probably the only one who's able to get close enough to it without getting severely injured.
It's more than likely going to be an elemental language, is what I'm guessing.
That's what I'm guessing. I don't know any of those.
Luckily enough, I don't either.
Well,
I
That's
know
fine.
dragons, fae, and elves.
I know quite a few languages actually. Quite a few. I know a lot of languages.
So, where should we look to get information on the genie? Or genie hunting, rather. Gesh?
Sorry.
Any ideas?
On where to find information about genie hunting?
I figured we could go speak to some of the local guards, or she. I would assume that the local guards have probably heard tales of it being in the area, just because I don't imagine an Afridi not causing problems.
I've never heard. Have I ever heard of an Afridi causing problems?
Go ahead and roll history.
Does history hate you today?
History probably hates me today. Oh shit, that's a 19.
History does not hit you today.
That's a straight roll. I have no
Yeah.
modifiers.
You've not heard of an Ifriti causing any sort of harm or chaos to Ankarel. However, there have been a few groups of people, and to which some of the locals call them genie hunters, where groups would go out in search of the mythical Ifriti in hopes to defeat it, capture it, and have it grant a wish of their own. None of these groups have come back.
You guys realize, I have heard rumors of these guys. People have gone out, attempt to kill, capture, and get away from these things, and none of them have come back.
Well, it looks like we shall be the first then.
We'll be the first.
Hey!
I love your optimism. I need to go find my mother and have a conversation before I go on a suicide mission.
I don't have a lot of that.
And have a lot of what?
Faith?
Optimism?
Optimism? Just kind of look at you, it's like, not with what I'm dealing with up here.
You have optimism on one person.
The one crazy enough to actually go find a genie.
I wasn't talking about that one.
Oh, yeah, that's new.
What?
I paid G a visit. She is quite the artist.
Okay.
It's not imbued with any magical properties.
We can always go to
as a
one of
reminder.
the libraries of the collection to see what we can find about our weaknesses.
I will gladly take you up on the offer to go to a library.
Why did I shouldn't have suggested that. Oh, God.
I'll go speak to the guards.
I grab your hand and I'm like, perfect, please lead me to the closest library.
I will do that! Before we leave, I'm going to ask Minerva if she knows where Mom is.
It's like, you are stuck with me for today.
I am not aware of your mother's current whereabouts. I believe she was talking to, or she came in here talking to Alice, and left after that. Didn't really talk to me, so I'm assuming she's out on some sort of mission.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Of course.
We should find him. We better have a conversation sooner rather than later.
With who?
My mom.
Oh. Family issues too? Perfect.
More of figuring out possible family issues.
Awesome. We can just bond along the way. Now let's get down to that library. Let's go.
Where are you? Are you gonna join Gash? Or are you gonna join us?
I'll join Gash.
Okay. I'm gonna lead this one to the closest library or collection that would help us
probably-
beneficial.
Okay. So, the closest library would be in the Sigil District. You would know that the Omnivore Library holds a lot of... It's basically just a massive public library for everyone. The only other library you know of would belong to the Kobolds.
I'm not dealing with them.
They're nice people.
That's not something Vista likes to deal with on a regular basis. So she doesn't have an issue with them. She just rather not deal with them. She delivers letters. That's as much as she does. And we go there.
Okay. So, we'll start off with the library people.
Okay.
Library game. So,
Anything you,
have-
Library gang.
anything you want to mention in between dragging?
Nope.
Vista's getting concerns.
Absolutely.
You're stuck with me now.
Right. Well, you head towards the Omnivore Library. Upon entering, it's basically what you would think a massive public library would look like. Very quiet and relaxing. Most of the windowsills have like different potted plants. Bookshelves are kept nice and clean and orderly. You can see people here just sitting and reading. There are a few like lounge chairs, some tables with books sprawled across it. You see different sorts of people, scholars, folk, couples, some children. But yeah.
Can I find the person, anybody that seems to be running it, or a librarian or anything?
Yeah, there's a front desk.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the front desk.
Hello.
Hi. We're looking for some information on
Aphites.
Aphites?
Or fire genies.
So you see a tall, fair-skinned elf with long, blonde hair. He has like glasses on that have like a chain that go like up to his ear. Very like pointy features, very pointed chin, pointed nose, very pointy ears. And he was like reading a book, and he just, without moving any other part of his body, just kind of with his eyes just. You mean Aphites?
He's gonna look at you. Okay.
I'm just gonna look by it and just.
Yes.
Yes.
Right this way.
Right.
You can see he's wearing
We're
a
just
very
both just giggling.
long, like red robe outlined in like yellow. He has like a dark blue kind of going down the very front of it. As he's walking, it almost seems like he's floating. He's walking very gracefully. But he makes his way over to a section of the library kind of near like the back corner. And he starts like fingering through the books. He pulls out one fairly sized book. It's like a dark blue leather cover, outlined in like black, and a very intricate design on the front of like a different styles of like lamps or bottles. Each of them have like smoke, and it comes out in like a swirl in the very middle. You'll find all the information on genies, Aphites, and the like in this book.
Wonderful, thank you.
Please do take care of the books in the library.
I promise.
Thank you. He just turns around and gracefully like floats away.
Kind of just look at you. I'm like, swear on my mom's life, take care of this book. And I go and find a table.
Just trying not to laugh out loud enough to piss him off.
Okay.
It's like, he didn't let me get my punchline in. Damn. Alright, I start flipping through the book to find any weaknesses.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me.
Can I help?
Yes.
You can. Investigation.
I have shit investigation. Too.
Roll for book.
Rule for book.
I have shit investigation.
Oh, so do I. That's a 12.
That's a nat 20.
Thank the Lord! I rolled a 4.
I rolled a nat 20. I have no modifiers.
I'll roll the 4. Ooh.
Weaknesses or anything that is useful to fight them so we can survive.
Yeah.
We can't afford potions.
So, looking through this book on genies, you do come across the Afriti page. You do see again the depiction, very similar to the one you saw very long ago, of a hulking red humanoid figure with horns coming out the top of its head, holding a massive sword, and in one hand holding like a large ball of fire. As you're reading through it, you can see there are like notes that people have put in. It is like in the book, but it's like adventures notes or whatever, something like that. But as you're going through, as you're reading, one of the notes says, "Do not attack with fire, as it comes from the plane of fire.
Got it.
Do not also think that it's weak to water, because it's not. It can feel the presence of magic. And it can see through the dark with its bright, burning eyes. Do not attempt to speak with the thing unless you know its own language, for it does not care if you speak common.
Does it mention a language anywhere in the book?
Go ahead and roll again.
Help?
Yeah,
Nope, but the 3.
that mine's a 10.
Well, the note continues on. It does not mention the actual language that it speaks.
Do you have the spell stones? Did Vista, did Serena ever get the tomes?
I have comprehend languages, it just needs to speak first.
Yeah, but you can't speak it back. The comprehend languages. You need to read it.
No, but I can understand it and I can write it.
That is true. We'll have the patience for that? Probably not.
Vesper carries around a journal.
Does it have the patience? Anyways.
The note continues on to say that not only is this thing fast, but it can fly.
It can fly.
Any attempts to escape once combat has started will most likely result in your death. The note continues on. I have encountered quite a few genies in my time, most of which I have not killed. But I was once a part of a group who did manage to slay one such genie, and as it died, it left everything behind that it wore on its body.
How weird.
The note is signed. Buford.
We gotta have fun!
We gotta find Buford! Buford can't be found. Buford finds us.
Well, fuck, we can try to find Buford. Give Vista the description. Vista must have had to seen a fucking raptor around here somewhere.
My name Buford, that's all I can give as a description. If you've ever heard the infamous line, my name Buford.
My
In the word-
Buford, I've gone.
My
I
name
killed many
Buford.
genie, yes?
Do you know this Buford guy?
I shoot genie in the penny.
Actually, you just see Vesper just...
Do you know this Buford guy?
I hit the genie in the
I never wrote before.
Congrats.
Oh my god.
Give a round of applause to Conquer Life.
Speaking of,
I
should be
don't
the
know
new
who you
Discord
are,
picture.
but I hit a gym with a penny.
I'm working on this one.
I love and hate you.
Short answer,
Discord picture.
yes.
Oh my god, I love it.
Longer answer,
It's beautiful.
it's complicated. We have met Buford before, but the complicated character. Very strange accent. Has a raptor.
Have I ever seen a raptor around this goddamn city?
History?
No, my history check's gonna fail. That's a straight 10. Where did my other one go? I'm missing a... Nice.
You may have
That's okay.
heard of some creature that has caused commotion in Suncut Bazaar before. A weird creature that is not native to the Marquesian Desert.
Most likely, if you've ever seen anything out of place, probably Buford's doing.
Are we going to attempt to find him, or is that...
See, here's the thing, is that we've only ever accidentally found Buford.
Oh.
One time was here in Marquette, yes. Ended up, Gesh and Kagura went out to the desert, ended up finding a great purple worm, Gesh got swallowed.
Oh, that
Buford's-
guy with the gun? Is that the guy we're talking about?
Yeah.
Vis has heard about him, like, very little, but from them, but never seen him. Okay.
See, he's this, like, almighty fucking creature slayer, so I don't think he really sticks around that often. But he never really seems to remember us. I mean, to be fair, the last time we encountered him, he was severely intoxicated. But besides the point.
Okay. Well,
His raptor's very nice, though. Hungry all the time.
looks at Callan. How big? How big is the
How
raptor
big?
compared to Callan?
I know I said it before, I just never wrote it down. It was like... It was like a good 7 feet tall.
Is it roughly the same size as Callan then?
Callan's not 7 feet tall, is he?
No, but he's the size of a horse.
Standing... Yeah, I would say if it was outstretched, it would be taller than Callan. It's roughly around the same size.
Okay, that's what I kind of
horse.
figured.
So-
yeah.
Yeah, the raptor, I can't remember its name right now. I don't know his name.
Gazpacho. I don't know, it's not a character, it's Gazpacho.
Well, his name is Gazpacho. He's around the same size as Callan, might be a little bit bigger.
That's a first.
I don't mean to offend you, Callan.
No, don't worry about it.
My bad. Anyway, I don't think we've actually, like, fully tried to find Buford. It's always by accident.
We can attempt. I would still have to try to find my mom, and she's one of the hardest people to find in this goddamn city.
I bet Buford is 10 times harder to find than she
Let's do
is.
it.
Yeah. How much gold we bet? No.
How
I'm
much
too-
are we bet?
I'm too broke for that.
Yeah.
A broke wizard. What a weird concept.
That is a really weird concept. Let's go.
Fair change?
Almost look cool.
If you need it, I might let you borrow it.
If we come back alive, I'll take some gold.
Fine. That'll be nice.
Either persuasion to get me killed there, or to make it out alive.
That's fair. We're gonna go try to find Buford, Mom, and Eris, I think. Is that our goal? Well, I think finding Eris can help us find Mom, but finding Buford's gonna be fun.
Scour the city.
Vista can travel the city twice as fast as anybody else, so...
Just gotta keep our eyes open. Also, this is banished.
Alright. So is that your time in the library then?
As our time in the library.
Yes, and I go ahead and close the book very nicely and go ahead and put it back where the bookkeep had found it.
Quickly leave the library, try not to catch
Just
his
kind of
attention.
Gesh, Kagura, what are we doing?
I'd like to go outside and see if I could go ask a local guard, and if not, have them point me in the direction of the barracks.
Okay. Well, there are quite a few guards, and they do stand out from the rest of the regular citizens of Ank'Harel,
We have
the Hands of Ord, who wear
Did you get the list?
gold-colored armor. Most of them wearing full plate. But yeah, they're very easy to spot all across Ank'Harel.
Perfect. Then I'd like to go approach
I
someone.
put that as the don'ts.
Yeah, there is a human wearing full plate armor who wields like a massive like halberd, just kind of patrolling the area that you're near. But yeah.
I'm so very
Greetings.
Ah,
I have a question.
well, hopefully I have an answer. Go on.
We are monster hunting for something outside the walls of Ank'Harel. And I was wondering if you or maybe some of the, I would assume wall watcher, like gate watch, have heard anything about a genie causing a ruckus towards the cliffs.
Wish hunters, eh?
Not the proper word for us.
Monster hunters of sorts.
Right. We're all kinds of you folk, so doesn't matter what the hell you're called.
Suicidal idiots?
Well, I guess the myths, legends, whatever you want to call it, are true. There is an Ifriti, or at least a layer of one, little northwest of Onkarel. He kind of points in the direction. You can see the cliffs kind of overlooking Onkarel towards the northwest. Go outside the walls, keep the cliffs to your left side, and keep following until you come across the only goddamn cave in the whole fucking desert. There you'll find the Ifriti's lair. I would highly suggest not going there, as the many other groups who have wandered off in that direction, well, they tend to not come back. The only ones who do come back are the ones who decide, they don't want to fucking die.
Yeah, that seems to be the common problem, but sadly, I am in dire straits.
Dire straits. Of course you are. So is everyone
I
else.
will die if I don't fight this, which is quite the odd statement. I understand if you don't understand.
No, I've heard all kinds of stories. It doesn't really surprise me anymore.
Wow, what a prick.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, I thank you for your assistance.
Of course. I would say try not to fucking die, but you know,
It's par for the course.
What a prick.
sure.
Do you know my notes? Go to the
I
previous
guess I'm
page.
gonna go find my friends who are also gonna help me in fucking dying.
Righto. Well,
Right home.
have fun monster hunting or whatever the fuck. And he just turns around and walks off.
At this point, I'd like to probably just head towards the library because I doubt that they will be done in the library by the time I'm done with my conversation with the guards.
Right.
You just-
Kagra, anything you would like to do during this time?
No, I'm just tagging along.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so Gesh and Kagra, you head back towards the library where Vista and Vesper are walking out at this time.
Just kind of wave at you guys. Hey!
Hey! I
Um,
got information on its location.
we got information on what the fuck not to do.
That's a start.
Fight it, because that was the information I also received.
He just kind of pulls out just a little notebook that he was like vigorously writing it. It's just outlined in red. Just don't attack with fire. Also, don't underestimate it with water. It has no extra weakness to water. It can sense the presence of magic. Do not attempt to speak with it unless you know its native language. They can fly.
Oh.
And also, the strangest thing is that the author wrote that when it dies, it leaves everything behind that it wore. But get this. You wanna know who the fucking author was? None other than our beautiful gunslinger, Buford.
I'm surprised he knows how to read and write. Jeez. That's the
Yes,
biggest
yes,
surprise to
you
me.
heard right. It's Madam Buford.
Big purple worm, Buford.
Big purple worm Buford. Raptor Buford.
My name is Buford.
Puking Buford. By any chance, do we think that Buford still might be a Marquette?
No,
Or did he leave? He left?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go with no just because he can make it to Wildmount from Wildmount to Onkarel in the same amount of time we can, and we used a teleporting rock. And he had a raptor.
Fair.
Beautiful. Right. Well,
I still think we should try because I don't want to die.
alright. Shall we maybe split up and try to find Buford? Or should we all go together?
Neither option is good.
And why is that?
Because if we split up, we're more likely to have problems happen to us. But if we stick together,
We're more than likely gonna have problems arise.
we're less likely to find them.
Teams of 2?
I suppose that could work.
Sorry, what happened?
Talking about a plan to try to find Buford, see if he's anywhere in the city.
It is split in groups of 2. Good luck.
Well, considering that every single time that we're on our own, something seems to happen. Whenever we're a group, something bad seems to happen.
So no matter what, something bad's gonna happen. Because I can list a I can list 2 people that I can meet that could help us give us information and could also cause trouble.
I think we stick the 2 cursed people together.
No!
If anything bad happens, it only happens to us.
For once in my goddamn life, Gesh, that is a hard no.
I'm not leaving both
Once, it's always a no.
No, because
There's sometimes a yes. Sometimes. Maybe like twice.
Stop lying to yourself. You're not convincing me.
But I'm trying to my best to convince myself.
Okay,
That's not lying to yourself.
No.
Okay, so groups of 2
What's everybody else's right ideas?
try to find them. Does anyone else in this group know how to track people?
No.
What's your survival?
It's fucking 2.
What's everyone's survival?
2.
7. We have to split up the group anyways, because Gesh and I are the highest people with survival. When it comes to searching for things. If we're tracking a person.
Oh my, doesn't fate stick us together once more?
I'll take the cursed bit option once more.
No!
I'll take this one. Can you make sure that the other one doesn't get in trouble?
Yeah, well,
If I trust anyone to kill Gesh swift and quickly if shit goes wrong, it's Kagura.
oh, that's not gonna happen. We will see to it that we all
Kagura,
make
as much as I
If murder has to happen,
love that you have
I hope
faith
it's Kagura killing me.
that
Fair, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
yeah, who does Fear want to travel with?
I'll go with my brother.
Figure. Thought I'd just give him the option.
Righto. 3 against 2. Shall we split up and try to find this infamous Buford? Oh my god, I'd love Fear to meet Buford.
I'm curious to meet Buford. He sounds like
Oh, you'll have a riot, but also possibly be extremely terrified.
I met you guys. You know how much problem?
Yeah, look for the raptor.
It's just a list account. Yeah, I can do that.
If you hear shit breaking and people screaming, we're in the right area.
Melons.
Melons?
That raptor really likes melons.
Yes. Melons and booze. It's a cocktail I hope to never have, but we kind of need to find it.
The raptor loves melons. Buford loves booze. Mix them together, you might find both.
Got it. Cool. Ready to go, people?
Suncut Bazaar.
You guys can go to Suncut Bazaar and we can go the other way.
All right, Suncut Bazaar.
All right. Misery's end split, I guess.
We're gonna split. I'm still, like I said, I'm still gonna try to find Eris to try to find Mom, see if she knows anything.
Fair. We can do that as we're out searching.
Cause Mom knows the city probably better than I do.
All right.
The only other person on top of that is Jax. Wait, a few people in the city better than her. Who's going first? Us? Wanna go first? We'll go first.
Investigation?
Investigation, survival, what are we rolling?
Well, what are you looking to do?
Find Buford. Or like any tracks of a raptor.
That would be survival.
Got it. Do you wanna help me?
I'll help you.
That's a nat 20. On top of that, it's gonna be a 27.
Yeah, you don't need my help. God
People
damn.
don't like me. For once, you fucking treat me nice.
Okay. I'll have Gesh and Kagura roll as well if you're doing the same thing.
Yes.
Where are you looking for exactly? Where are the two groups going?
We're going to be looking in the Suncut Bazaar for any tracks of
We had the exact opposite direction.
raptor activity.
So on the other side of Ank'Rel or the other side of Suncut Bazaar?
Do you want to stay located in the Sun Cup Bazaar and can't find him stretch out?
Yeah,
Let's do that.
because the Sun Cup Bazaar is just, it's crowded area,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
start out there and
So,
head out.
survival, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 as well.
Whoa!
Thank you. I got a 6.
So did I!
Ooh, hell yeah. We suck.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Look at us
Solidarity.
She's so cute. Oh, she's
Little pinch her cheek.
Okay, so
Wait,
Click.
don't ask.
Yeah.
go. You're gonna enjoy this.
Oh, that's so cute. I swear to
She's
God.
gonna see the world. She might run into her bro.
Oh,
That's not how
you're
that
gonna
happened.
make me fucking cry. I swear to God. Cause I love her.
Maybe we should just stick Gesh and Vista together.
No.
That's a terrible idea.
You're gonna leave the two dumb ones that don't have impulse control alone?
You think Vista has impulse
Stick
control?
the two best trackers together and leave the other two alone.
You want to put the two cursed people
Oh.
together?
Hey, they're both horrible ideas.
okay. So as you both split off in the Suncut Bazaar, going to opposite ends, Vista and Vesper, as you are walking along the busy streets of the Suncut Bazaar, when I say busy, I mean busy. There are people crowding the streets, merchants on either side of the streets trying to pawn or sell whatever they have in their inventory. As you continue to walk, you can see somewhat of a commotion going on
Oh.
off in the distance. Heading towards you at a very fast speed is a very familiar, very large, bipedal, reptilian creature. In its mouth just so happens to be
A melon.
a melon.
Callan?
Just
Callan's gonna probably stand up full height too.
do you recognize us?
No,
Recognize me? Can I see the melon? No.
Can I see the melon?
That's a no.
Persuasion.
You can roll for animal.
Oh fuck, I don't got that.
Imagine if somebody had
I kind of look at him like as she's like reaching her
16.
hand out.
16. Oh, +4, but
Just slobbers out this big old melon onto your hand.
kind of cute.
Want to crack it open and feed a little bit of it to him?
Yeah, so I cut it open.
Okay.
Can I cut it open with my dagger?
As this happens, you can hear from afar off, "Hey, you fucking lizard!
I want to give you. I want to give you gold. Pay him. Pay the man.
I'm
It
gonna-
just, it
I'm
just
gonna-
like, flings its head around.
Gazpacho! It's okay. And I walk past Gazpacho towards the merchant.
Melon.
I took the melon.
Half melon.
And I walk past Gazpacho and Vista at this point. And I walk up to the merchant. It's like, I'm so sorry about that. How much was that melon? No need to get angry.
Is that your fucking lizard?
It's not mine, but I know the owner. We're diffusing the situation. I'm just here to pay for your melon.
It destroyed my whole fucking cart, it did!
I want to speak Draconic. How much gold do you need?
How much gold will that be?
It's fucking 12 gold, that is. The whole fucking cart has to be repaired. Also, all my fucking melons are gone now.
Can
Oh,
I
I look back at Vista. It's like 12 gold.
Can I roll to see how accurate that is if he's just messing with
Oh
us?
yeah, can I roll for insight?
Insight.
Okay.
That's one.
Oh! That is also
Not 20 with insight. It's a 27.
a natural 20.
He is trying to guilt you into more.
Hey!
I don't think that's
Give us
quite
the right
true.
price.
Otherwise, we'll stick that one on you. And that
Five
one.
gold, that's all I need. Just 5 gold.
Split it half and half.
Yeah, we'll split it. Okay. Just kind of toss them over 5 gold. It's like, next time, don't over exaggerate your prices. And maybe you'll get a little somewhere.
Draconic, I've lived here too long.
Fucking whatever.
Have fun buying a new cart!
Turns around and just like storms off.
Walk back to Gazpacho. It's okay. Can I see the other half of that melon? I go,
Cut.
Gazpacho?
Okay, I'm gonna cut it in half again. It's the fourth.
Hey. I'm not going to hurt you. I don't know if you remember me, but we're here to look for Buford. If you take us back to him, all of this melon can be yours. And maybe the next time we meet, I'll buy you a whole cart of melons.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Fucking.
Can I help?
You weren't speaking.
That's true. Please.
8. I have a -1.
Oh! Gazpacho? No. Take us to who?
Buford.
Take us to Buford and we'll give you the melon.
You can see its claws on its feet just.
And she's gonna have Callan sit at full height behind her.
You can go ahead and roll persuasion
That's
Was
a...
was that with advantage?
with advantage.
Oh, shit. That's a 16! I'd rather take a 16 than that one!
And we follow.
Walk off.
I give you the other half of this melon. We'll give it to him after we get to Buford.
Who's gonna pat Callan? Good.
Just kind of trotting along.
I know, you don't like him.
2 legs.
I know. And he
At
can't
least-
fly either. This
At
is
least
pure
you
draconic.
have wings.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
fly.
like-
You can
Unless
see
you
he
have
like
wings.
stands proud.
Where to boost Callan's ego.
Okay. Gesh, Kagura,
Hi.
as you go in the opposite direction, you begin looking around for 5-ish minutes. When very easy for Gesh to point out the very eccentrically dressed,
So we found
Frenchly accented man
What the fuck is French?
with a
French
curly
accent.
brown mustache, top hat, bright red overcoat, nice black pants, and like suede shoes. He appears to be perusing one of the stalls along the streets of the Sun-Cut Bazaar.
Buford!
Hey!
You can see him.
Oh, that's him.
He swings his head towards you. Oh, bonjour! You already know me. I do not know you. Who you are.
Okay.
We fought that great purple worm in the desert together. Maybe 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yes, I remember that. It was
Does
very
he?
good times, very, very fun.
That thing ate you.
Good times, good times.
For a new monster.
Oh, now you want to go monster hunting. But
you long enough.
I apologize.
Oh,
It's
no
it's
worries.
only been 2 weeks, so it could have been longer.
Alright, okay. So I can go hunt.
We're gonna fight a genie.
Oh, very nice. What kind of genie?
Fire.
It's greedy.
Oh, very scary one. I like your style.
Go big or go home, am I right?
Oh, my mother used to say that.
A wise woman indeed.
Oh, yeah, she's dead now.
Still wise.
Yes.
I love learning Yeah, she's dead now.
So, where we
Imagine
go
Grandma
fight this
Buford.
genie?
Imagine Grandma Buford.
To the north of Oncarel. It's in a cave.
Very nice. I've been in many caves before. That's not a euphemism.
Right.
Based on the description, the lair can't be missed.
Just like my mom.
Okay.
Do Buford and Vesper make up a whole orphan? I'm so
I
sorry.
have a question.
Uh,
Where's the raptor?
Oh, I guess Bacho, I do not know. He wander out from time to time.
Find a fucking melon.
Is he perhaps raiding with the watermelon stand again?
What type of melon was it this time? Watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew.
Honeydew.
Watermelon.
Oh, it was. It's a different type of fruit. It's grown in Ankara. I forgot what it's called. Is it Kara? Something like that. It's a fruit in Ankara that they grow. I don't know if it looks like a melon, but that's the fruit that he had in his mouth.
Correct. Got it.
Alright.
He kind of has a mind of his own. He just wander off from time to time. Maybe he go find food. I do not know.
Well, I would bet money that he's found a melon again, so.
Oh, very nice. When do we leave?
As soon as I find my 2 other companions and the raptor.
Oh, very nice. I'd like to have Gazpacho with us. He is a very good friend.
I wonder how
Also
Buford's
like
gonna
Agnes
react to
Bonjo.
Callan.
Well, let's.
Oh, big dragon.
I suppose we go find them now.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So, you 4 head off to go find the raptor and your other 2 companions. Easily enough, as you guys basically just turn around and walk in the direction you came from, you would all meet up in the center of the Sun-Cut Bazaar. On the raptor! Gazpacho!
This must be Buford.
Yeah.
Hands over melon.
I'm Buford.
Melon. We both just go, good job, Gazpacho.
You must be the notorious Buford I've heard about.
Bonjour. My name just Buford, not Notorious Buford.
Switching to Draconic. Yeah, he's a handful, isn't he?
Oh, definitely, but he's certainly a riot.
Got it.
Very much so a handful.
Oh, I forget. You're the only one that does speak Draconic. I'm so sorry.
I can speak Dwarvish to you if you want.
Oh, yeah.
I know that. Okay.
This other language besides Common and Draconic, I don't understand.
Dwarvish, this guy's a real deal. He
Elvish,
hasn't died
Sylvian.
yet. That means he's legit.
Got it. So I hear you hunt monsters.
I hunt monsters.
We did find your book in the library.
Oh.
Yeah, I had notes on.
I was not aware I could write. It must have been my cousin Buford.
Did your cousin Buford fight a fire genie and survive?
The
What about
one
you?
Gesh is looking to fight.
Or maybe I do not know him.
Okay. First off, how the fuck did you get a raptor?
Come on, then, Buford.
He's my friend. I found him
Look
when
to
he was
you.
baby.
Look to you in Draconic. You're never gonna get straight answers out of this man.
Well, are we gonna go hunting or not? I need to go find my mom first. But
Buford is the definition of plot armor. It's okay. He'll live.
he is.
I think that I don't mean to be rude, but I think we should find your mom later. We don't know how long Buford's gonna stay around.
Got a point. If I die, you're having the conversation with him then.
Buford got big gun. No need to worry.
Well, I'm the only one here that actually has some sort of resistance to fire.
Stay back with me.
Lightning?
Lightning! I have it.
Okay, out of character. What element should Callan be right now?
I
Fire.
don't know.
Not fire.
Not fire.
Lightning.
If we all just go in on lightning.
So I can do acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison damage. And then
Acid.
I also become resistant to the damage type. So I could do. Yeah, I can switch into acid right now.
Because I did switch around a couple of my spells because I didn't know what the fuck we were getting into, but I kind of
Personally, I would suggest acid or poison.
Got it. We'll do poison.
Reasonable, but then again, so many magic creatures just don't take poison damage. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, so let's do acid then. We're just gonna snap her fingers. Callan's gonna go up in a thing of smoke and come back a different color.
That's a neat trick.
Yeah.
When the fuck did you
I don't
figure
know why I
out
learned
now?
that.
Learn how to summon a drake.
I hit a genie in the
I meant
kitty.
me.
I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
I switched Callan's damage type to acid.
Okay.
So that's my one for the day. Anything else, I'm kind of SOL unless I use spell slots.
So I guess we're heading to where I heard about the death bin.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the cave.
Fantastic.
Shall
Ready to
we?
die.
Yeah, bonjour. So,
Just aggressively knocking.
Bonjour?
what are we doing? Sorry.
On our way to the cave.
Okay. It is approaching the evening. So
I
it's not quite
have
set,
dark
but
vision. Oh, well, fuck me.
Would we,
Anyway.
guys? Would you like me to cast aid?
What does it do?
Aid gives you temporary spell slots. Not temporary spell slots. Temporary hit points.
I would love that because as soon as we get close enough to the cave, I am going to cast Mage Armor.
Okay, I'm gonna cast aid. It lasts for 8 hours. It gives us 5 temporary hit points and also increases our max hit points for 5. Yeah, increases our max hit points by 5 for 8 hours.
Awesome.
Okay.
I almost put down 70 hit points. Anyway, that's not
Sorry, how
correct.
much?
You get
5 temporary hit points.
5 temporary hit points, but it's basically 5 to your max HP for 8 hours.
Okay, cool.
So when we heal, we can heal back up to 5 plus our hit points.
Nice.
So that's 73. Okay. That also includes everybody, actually. Wait, how many creatures can I get? One sec. Choose within 3 creatures within our range. And cast twice. How many of us are here?
Buford, Raptor, Callan, you, me, Gesh, Kagra. 7.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Don't do everybody.
Well, there's only 3 of us. Who has the lowest hit points? You...
No,
I got 6.
Kagra.
47.
Okay, you get
50.
that. You get
55.
50.
55. I have 55.
You got 55. Okay, well, I'll give it to Callan.
That just
Andrew,
lives in my
and
head.
Jesse.
It stays there forever now. As soon as I get a power cosplay, it's over for everybody. It's a god complex moment just unlocked.
Okay, cool. Ready to go, people?
Ready to go. Ready as I'll ever be. I'm casting mage armor.
Boy.
I'm already.
I am casting mage armor.
You should wait until we're a little bit closer.
It's 8 hours.
8 hours.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh, I could use some spells that I haven't used in a long time. It's gonna be fun.
So, I guess we're gonna head in the direction that one guy told me. Cave the caves.
Yeah.
Close to my left, and just keep looking for a big ass cave.
Yeah.
I still have more to Kim's face.
I'm gonna look over to. Fist is gonna look over to Gesh. You sure this is gonna work?
No.
You owe us drinks after this.
7 against 1.
Sure.
Whoever loses the most HP, it's gotta buy drinks.
I just say Gesh is gonna buy us drinks regardless.
Why not try to make it a game so at least that we don't get hit?
That's fair.
Setting goals.
Setting goals!
Setting goals! Look at us
I
go.
owe you a goal to
Okay,
disregard
good
this.
question. If I die, who buys drinks?
That's fair.
I'll loot your body and use your money to buy drinks.
Your brother.
Fair
Well,
enough.
let's... Oh, we also
My
have
brother
fear with
has
us.
literally no money.
So we have 8.
Oh, right. He
No,
wouldn't have
regardless.
any money.
No.
Well, we can give all the
0.
money to Fear if Gesh dies.
Well, I don't have money
Sure.
on me,
Yeah,
but
of
I
course.
technically do have money held for me.
What about me? Broken wizard status?
I'm the only one who has a consistent job.
I mean,
Let's go.
if
Let's
we
go.
could figure out how to fucking make spell schools.
I did have a job, but not anymore.
Do you like
Don't.
that job?
Don't worry, Fear.
No, but if we're really in need of money,
We're just
We're
joking
we're
around.
just joking. I mean, I am
I'm
broke, but
I'm saying that I had money held by the arena master. It's in a safe.
why don't we just
We robbed the arena.
break in and take it?
At that point, might as well.
That ringleader was a bastard.
Yeah, yes, he was.
Yes, he was, or yes, he
We
is.
would take all of his money.
So I guess we have emergency funds if needed.
Yeah, just kill the ringleader, take all of his money from himself.
You don't need to kill the ringleader, arena master. Just my money is stored within the safe. We take that. Well, we have money.
Well, it's like throwing slaves into the ring to have a cockfight to the death with a bunch of displacer beasts.
Sorry, which one
I'm not saying that he's worthy of living. I'm
Okay.
merely
so-
saying it could be as simple as just taking what I'm owed.
Of course. And
Yes.
What do
I
you
want-
want?
But we just don't
Spell
like that guy.
scrolls.
I won't
Third level
expect the
spells,
burden of
scrolls
his life
with
to be on
level 20 have
anyone's.
At least be third level.
He'll be my
Yes.
eventual.
But it can cost up to.
To copy
We'll
a
get there
third
when we
level
get there.
spell into your spell book,
Creating a
it's
spell scroll.
That'll be
costs
blood
up
on
to
my hands.
50 gold to buy. It's not worth it
Saving that.
after second level.
Fear grabs your shoulder, Gesh, and kind of like takes a few steps away from the group. How does this work?
How does what work?
How do I transfer? He kind of gestures to himself. This into a bottle.
I don't know.
I love how Gesh just fucking wings
Well,
everything.
that is what worries me.
Do we want to go grab G and just have her come along for an adventure?
I would at least like to know with some certainty that, well, the transfer will be complete. I don't want to.
Let's go talk to G. See what she knows.
We doing that first?
That would help.
So we're gonna talk to. We gonna. What? What are we doing? Are you gonna talk to G
We'll
first?
talk to G.
Okay.
group trip to G.
Never met G.
Group trip to
Luckily,
G.
we're already in the Suncut Bazaar.
Yes. So, a few minutes later, upon heading towards G's stall, you would find her kind of not closing down, but like tidying things up inside her tent.
Hi, G, we're back.
Hi, G.
She turns around to see the group of 7 all in front of her tent. She like closes the curtains and steps outside. Oh my, I didn't expect such a large group today, but it's nice to see you group still alive and doing well, and I'm not quite sure we've met.
No, I haven't met you. I've also never seen you around. I've lived here my entire life.
Well, I guess if you're not looking for me, you won't really find me.
How
And,
does that sound?
well, my name is G. Nice to meet you.
Vista.
Well, if you ever needed a tattoo, Vista, I can provide.
I will keep that in mind.
You can see my work done right before.
Resist the urge to just high five Kagura. You just.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not all here for a group tattoo, so what exactly can I do for you lot?
I think that's up to Gesh and Fear here.
Going to hunt the Ifriti then?
Sure
We
are.
were gonna go fight the Afridi, and we got as far as we were gonna go fight it, and then Fear made a point of, we don't know how to do that.
Ah, well. I wasn't quite sure if you were actually going through with it, but if you are, I suppose I'll tell you the rest.
Vista's gonna look around to see if there's any sign of those idiots around here to interfere with anything, because this is their chosen area to hit.
Okay.
We kill him so we can feel better.
Right. So, in order for Fear's soul to fuse with the Afriti's bottle, just after the Afriti depart from the material plane, you must speak these words, clear and precise. Waste no time after the Afriti is gone. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. You must speak these words. I'll send a transcript as well. Amon fair, a sineth twest, bar nahi
Gave up.
post a sui ni malan.
Die.
Those are some words, alright.
Amon fair.
Remember them well.
Can we write that down, please?
We'll get a transcript.
God fucking damn it. No, wait, no, I don't, no, fucking. I tried to click on Discord and I instead clicked Minecraft.
I found it. It shall never leave.
He's my favorite character.
I fucking love the future devil so much.
The anime did a good job.
I'm a fan of
Mappa did do a good job.
Sit.
Aman fer
Yes.
sintwa chest.
Pay attention to the last word in it.
Melon. This has Buford written all over it.
I'm a man with a job.
I know that last word very well.
Nine met.
Sorry, what did you say? I was not paying attention.
I was just trying to pronounce the verbiage.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You're my only hope. Okay. I'm a fan of
Good enough.
Melon.
Melon.
Yeah, melon.
Okay. So we have a phrase to complete, and we have a thing to memorize. us assistance you might have.
Assistance, please.
Unfortunately, that's really all I can give you. My advice?
You
Well,
know, I'll take it.
don't die.
Thanks, G.
Try to come back in one piece.
Good pep talk.
If we come back alive, we drink.
On par.
Are we just alcoholics?
Yes.
I would like
Only
that
when we
very
win.
much.
You're an alcoholic.
Only when we win.
I do not know what that
Only
means.
when we
It'd be a
win.
problem if you drank and
Never
lost.
mind.
That's the mark of a true loser.
I'll never lose in my life.
Yeah, we can tell.
That is true.
Somehow, Buford is always alive.
That's what my mom used to say, that exact tone of voice.
The guy's made out of rabbit feet. Jesus. Some guy's name. Yeah.
Okay, let's just go.
Anyway, thank you
Before
so
you
much,
guys drive me
G.
insane.
Time sensitive. You understand.
I look forward to your return.
Thank you.
Can I please look around to see if those boys are gonna come anytime soon?
Perception check.
Oh, that's a 16 plus what the frick is my perception?
Hi.
23.
I don't remember.
Neither does this.
If this is a second failed encounter with Jax, I will cry.
Vista will one look at you, apologize 10 million times, and then book it.
Be like, Cliffs, let's go.
Let's go. We're
What was yours?
fine.
23.
23. Do I not see him?
No, you do.
How far?
From where you're standing, he's maybe 150 feet away on top of a building.
You see Vista just kind of talking everyone. Look over. Cliffs now. I'm so sorry. Now! I can't deal with him today.
I say we take this was advice and let's
He just grabs you by the wrist and just goes.
Well, I guess it is time
I guess
sensitive
we're
then.
going.
We're going.
We're going!
Okay.
Alright, so.
He just looks up and is like, fuck.
Care to explain?
Who else would I be flipping my shit about and apologizing for?
Jax.
Yes, let's go!
More specifically, do not like gush near Jax, but that's just don't. What?
What's happening?
Nothing.
I heard my name,
Just
and then
Simple turns, guys.
gush don't.
Gosh, don't.
Yes,
don't,
that.
Don't,
Just don't.
I don't understand these words.
As he can see through the fucking
Yeah.
webcam.
Oh, fuck. That's on.
All I gotta say, Gish, don't hurt what's mine, and we won't have problems. Let's go. Does it look like they notice? He notices us.
Do you turn around and look at him?
Yeah.
You can see he's just standing at the edge of one of the buildings, just his head turned in your direction.
Mrs. face is in between red and panic. Is he by himself? You know what? Give me 15 minutes. It's odd
In
to
15 minutes, we might not be here.
I know exactly where you're going. I can find you.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. It's odd. You're just gonna look at you and you're kind of. It's odd to find him alone.
Have fun with my brother.
Okay. So, the rest of you make your way to the outside of Corel, heading towards the northern exit. Or gate, I guess. Vista.
I go up to Jax.
Fine, you have redeemed
As
yourself.
you make your way towards Jack, he notices you walking towards him, and he turns in the opposite direction and jumps off the other end of the building.
She's gonna keep counting with you guys. She's gonna keep following him.
Well, go ahead and make a perception check.
Bye, so family now. That's a
16.
17.
As he jumps off the building, you walk at a faster pace to try to catch up with him. As you turn the corner, you can see he's just starting to like stroll off in the opposite direction, kind of heading down narrow alleyways out of sight of other people, not taking any of the main roads.
Keep on. How close is she to him?
About 60 feet away now.
It's odd to see you by yourself.
You can see he takes a deep breath and kind of hangs his head down.
Missed the new reaction.
Well, what do you want?
Curious what you're doing by yourself. You're not normally on your own very often.
None of your business.
Curiosity killed the cat.
It might.
We both know who can kick you, who's going to win a fight.
If it's to the death, that's a different story.
Repeat that.
If it's to the death, it's a different story.
I haven't killed you yet. Never
I
had
haven't
any.
tried. I'll ask again. How do you want?
I was wondering what you were doing by yourself, looking our direction. If you're not in the Suncut Bazaar causing trouble, why are you here?
Causing trouble.
For who?
Guess you'll never know. Turns around and begins to stroll off again.
Nope, she ain't having it today. She's gonna try to catch up to him and grab him by his wrist. Not harmfully, just try to stop him.
As you grab him, he forcefully just flings his hand back.
Yeah, can I try to keep holding on? I'm probably have strength to
That's a grapple check.
probably don't have the strength to hold on, but it's a strength check or strength save for me.
To check.
Yeah, it's a 14.
It's a 14 for him as well.
Jesus Christ, who wins that?
I believe it goes to the attacker. It's me against you, so if I win, if it's a draw, I believe I win.
Okay.
So he throws your hand off of him.
Talk to me.
Didn't work before.
Talking to me when? Because talking to me yesterday, that was a whole different mood and a whole different side of you that I don't normally say often. And it's a bit more of a pain in the ass to deal with in this mood that you have right now.
You're gonna miss your friends.
Hmm?
You're going to miss your friends. Aren't you going somewhere?
Oh, I can find him.
What is it you want from me?
I want to know what's going on
I've
in
already
that
told you.
pretty little head of yours.
Now you admire my looks.
I never said I didn't.
I just want the doctor.
I can tell him that you'd want to. He was just a bit startled at your, how do I put it, your sheer determination to get things done your way.
Is that all?
Just gonna flip him the forehead.
I'll tell him that. Next time, just ask. Don't get into too much trouble. Oh, and tell Eyepatch I'm sorry
And then she's gonna walk away from there. If she wants to figure out anything else, don't talk to me. Yep. Alright, she's gonna chase after them.
The rest of you make it out of the northern gate of Ank'Harel into the Marquesian Desert.
Oh, this is my first time out here.
You begin to follow the guard's instructions, which is keep the cliffs to your left side and keep following it until you come upon the only fucking cave in the Marquesian Desert. Some time passes as you continue following the cliffs. At this point in time, Vista would catch up to you all.
Welcome back.
Hi! It's actually a lot nicer than I thought it. I'm gonna switch to Undercommon. Can you speak Undercommon?
I sure can.
Kind
Morning.
of figured. He wants to talk to you.
Great.
I will say, the whole time I've known him, I've never seen him this low. Or this concerned about something.
I shall find a date when I'm not searching for answers.
What are you not searching for answers?
When up here. Doesn't seem to intrude.
This is gonna kind of sit there for a second. Well, as we're all walking. And how long do you think that's gonna take before you fix that?
Quite a while.
Can't avoid him forever, or he's gonna get ungodly and determined, and I can't stop him next time.
I just need like 2 or 3 questions answered.
I'm just letting you know what he wants. It's just really odd to see him by himself. He's just gonna go off mumbling and draconic. Well, are we gonna do this or not?
Yes. Simply waiting for your secrets to come to an end.
Well, all right. An hour passes of you following the cliff. Another. And another. 3.5 hours later, you finally see off in the distance a cave entrance embedded into the cliffside. You can see what appears to be the remnants of tents and other makeshift shelters along the cliffside, all kind of scattered about, some collecting sand from the desert.
What do we think? Some kind of archaeology expedition gone wrong and they released an Ifriti up on the plane?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did that.
Hey, wait a minute, that's a combat map.
What do you expect? You're going into a cave.
I don't know, a cliffhanger?
No.
We
No,
can
you
end
don't
it.
do
We can
those
end it
here.
here if you're tired.
No.
I'm not tired.
But we gotta keep going.
Understandable.
Dedicated.
I am also dedicated. I do need answers, and that will happen today. If
I also
don't,
need answers.
If I don't, my brain is going to fucking explode. We gotta use our minis!
Hey.
Yeah!
Rip Gesh being far as fuck away.
Can you at least see the board?
No. I can determine that it is a battle map. If there are lines on that battle map, I cannot see them.
Yeah, as Gesha stated.
Oh, hey!
Put me over there too. Where's Kyra?
Little man.
And then we need Callan,
Oh yeah.
Raptor, and Buford.
Here, we'll use this for Callan. Wait.
I have this for Callan.
Okay. So fireball doesn't work.
I I don't have fireball
I
prepared.
figured.
It's about as good as it's gonna get for you. Oh, I mean, I guess we could also.
I can.
Oh, ooh.
You're moving.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh god, what spells am I dealing with here?
All right, yeah, I can.
I don't know
I can
how
work
this
with
is
this.
gonna work. Let's see.
Oh,
Hey, look at that.
it's a bit awkward, but it'll do. If I get confused, you're just gonna have to bear with me.
Right.
God, what spells do I have prepared and what dice do I need out? Oh,
It's a
I'm...
brain dead, so.
Are you sure you're not tired, love?
I said I was tired.
He's been sick for 2 weeks. I would only assume that he's tired.
I'm surprised you haven't caught up on your fucking sleep
I even
deprivation.
admitted that I was tired when I was asked. I just said that I was gonna keep going.
I say keep going.
I'm
I'll
gonna need it.
probably finish the fight and then either be finished or I'm gonna go to bed. Either way, I'm finished.
Don't worry about the alarming amounts of dice that are
You are finished.
that I'm
I
assuming.
mean, I still have stuff to talk about. You guys
We'll
stuff to
use
talk
the
about.
spider for
Just louder.
gazpacho.
Oh, I need a
Count is
D12.
considered a medium type. Is he
I'm
still
gonna
considered?
segue and go use the restroom.
Hold. Sorry, not for you.
I'm glad because I wasn't asking permission.
No, I. Oh, that's for my cantrips. Okay. Don't mind me. I already have my D8s out.
Here,
I need a shit ton of D12s.
we'll use this for Bulford. There we go.
Okay. I have a very alarming amount of dice.
Okay, so with that, you enter
Yeah, chase on
the cave of the Afriti. The sun is just beginning to set. You can see the light pouring into the cave, and you can see quite a ways in, just about to the other side where the wall kind of ends.
I'm gonna stick back with you. Today I'm your healer.
Wonderful.
Can nobody die on me today, please?
Happy to have.
And don't worry, if any of my spells end up affecting anybody, it won't happen. If it does, I'm gonna end up feeling like the shittiest fucking half-elf in the universe.
There we go. She needed a backpack.
Aww. I love her so much.
Aww.
Dude, she's ready to
Wait,
see,
don't ask.
to see the world.
She's so sweet.
Just gonna be
Andrew's
fine.
backup character.
Yep. I already wrote a speech in case. Worst case scenario. She's just gonna be so heartbroken. That's if that happens.
That's if it happens. Hopefully it doesn't.
God,
But it's
six
a
is
tearjerker.
superstitions.
But it's a tearjerker.
You already have it down.
Oh
I has a lot of dice out.
yeah. It makes
Surprisingly, no D6s. D8s, D4s, and D12s today. Because the only one that uses D6s is Fireball.
Oh, I got a range of fucking shit that I can use. Oh, if I get hit with fire, I'm better off than the rest of you.
Did anybody else miss Erupting Earth?
Ooh, it flies.
Not if it's frozen in ice.
That's true. I am resistant to acid and fire right now.
Resistant, not immune.
I can't get immunity. Callan can eventually. Not anytime soon. Well, it can see us, so it's probably gonna find us before.
First off, who has dark vision?
Gesh doesn't. Neither does Fear. I don't.
So
Callan
the
does.
2 people who are going to be lingering in the back have dark vision.
Well, I can always go up front and go backwards. If I get hit once with fire, I'll be fine.
We can light torches and give them to them.
And that's true. We're not gonna be able to catch this thing by surprise, are we?
Oh, absolutely not. Remember
You
what
wanna
the
try
book
to catch
said?
this thing by surprise? It says it has dark vision.
Hang out behind Gesh. He's a lot bigger than you, so
Yeah,
it
I
should
could-
be easy enough to.
If I'm able to get into stealth just by hiding behind Gash, that'd be cool.
Or you can hide behind Callan, since Callan is
Oh, yeah.
considered
A large creature.
a large. I love this little shit. We have-
Is Buford the man with the crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully this works.
I will say that the weapons on there are not the weapons he has.
Yes.
What is he carrying that I can
Nothing.
see right now? Nothing?
Nothing.
He has nothing on him.
He has nothing.
We're just gonna turn over to Buford. Buford, do you have any weapons on you?
No, I was looking for things in the market.
Why
Why
you
didn't you
explain
tell us?
that?
I did not ask. You said you hunt monsters, I come with you to hunt monsters.
What weapons do you use?
A gun.
I do not know, I don't have any.
What weapons can you use?
A lot.
Can he cast spells?
Can you cast spells?
Abracadabra. No.
I walk over to Buford. I hand him my 2 daggers. It's like, I feel like you could get some more use out of this than I could.
I was gonna stop you. I'm gonna give him my short swords instead. They do a bit more damage.
I've seen someone swallow this before.
It's better that he has more weapons than none.
I'm gonna hand him my 2 short swords as well.
I don't use daggers.
That is fair.
Weapon is weapon, I guess.
Gesh, is there anything you want to give him?
I kind of use everything. I don't know.
That's fair. Quick question. Is Goldur gonna let you use any of the...
Who fucking
8?
knows? Who fucking
He
knows?
seems like a fucking temperamental child.
God, he's more
And I
of a
mean
child.
that with full offense.
He's more of a child than I am.
I know. You're not much younger than I am. How old are you?
18?
Bam.
You're telling me you've gone through all of this shit and you're 18.
Yes.
How old is Jax? This is sitting around 21. How old is Jax?
Yeah, how old is Jax?
I have it written down. Hold on, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. We're just.
Remember, you have a point of inspiration. I also have a point of inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
You also have your lucky stuff as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't forget.
I also have inspiration.
I don't.
I have all my lucky.
Get fucked.
Oh, fuck off.
Got the extra 5 hit points.
Rather you.
Goddamn, I did not change any of my spells, and
You're paying for it?
I didn't know I was doing anything today.
Congratulations. You are now.
What happened? What do you
Didn't
say?
change any of his spells.
I'm not
Okay.
fucked.
Let's determine a marching order for going in.
Do you want to roll?
I'm hanging out in the back.
I'm gonna probably go in first and then go backwards. So I'll go in first because I can at least take a fire hit.
Okay. Who's next?
Why not me?
I was gonna say, oh, because she has dark vision.
Oh shit, right, dark vision.
My goal is
That's
to
the
go
thing.
in. My goal is to go in
I should
first.
have, but for whatever reason, I just don't.
Yeah, no. My goal is to go in first and then get the fuck back.
I do have the Jewel of Three Pairs, though, that can activate and shed light.
Right, we should probably activate that.
Yes.
So what are we doing?
Who's next?
I say Kagura behind Gashbida.
Yep. Okay.
Beaver?
I'll have Callan in front of you and Gazpacho behind Beaver.
Yeah. Down very last. This is gonna suck initiative wise, but it'll be fine.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. Why don't we just start with the initiative is first?
So,
Well, we technically can't do that because we haven't encountered anything.
walking into the dark, dusty cave, you first come upon, off to your right, a large circular opening. Seems to be just naturally made. However, directly on the opposite side, you can see like stairs that have been built that lead up to a second floor where there are double doors.
I say we check out the room on the right first.
Okay, do you want to check if it's trapped? Kyra?
Yeah.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy. So Kyra's gonna check if it's trapped.
All right. Go ahead and believe it's just a investigation check.
Alrighty. Let's go. Investigation. That's 15.
Not bad.
Okay. With a 15, as you kind of scan the room, you kind of kneel down to the ground, looking for any traps. As your hand kind of brushes against the sand, you can feel that the sand is just barely covering the floor. The floor seems to be made out of metal of some sort. As you keep moving your hand, you can see that there is a line that kind of just goes off into the sand. That starts on the ground.
Disable it?
Oh shit, how would I disable it?
It's like a line in the metal, not like string or anything. Like in the metal is a line that kind of goes out.
Okay. So. Yeah, shit, what do I do with it? Shit, I don't know. It's not something I can cut or anything.
No, it's almost just like two pieces of metal and like.
Guys, don't step on that.
Okay, what do you?
We try to follow it and see where it leads.
You got mage hand?
Yeah, I guess I'll
I
just.
do have mage
You
hand.
want to try to push on it? Or see if anything happens?
I guess I'll just keep trying moving forward and brushing the sand away as I go. Just kind of feeling this. metal line.
Just you or using mage hand? What are you doing?
Would you like us
I
to-
will kind of just scoot up
I don't know
and
if this thing is a trap. I don't know.
I'll start dusting it off with mage hand.
Okay. As you move the mage hand forward and start dusting the sand, you can see the full picture. Markers.
Mage hand is very useful.
I don't need you getting hurt. Not yet. It's the most beautiful scar I've ever seen.
There seems to be a large trap door of some sort in the very middle of the room.
I'm gonna try to find a mechanism to open it.
And there's an electrical door.
Can I
Tells me that we're defaulting to the trap.
can I perform an Arcana check on that trapdoor to see if it's magically wired by anything? Motherfucker! 10. And sword.
You can sense that there is no magic surrounding this thing.
Okay.
This is a double door, right? Well, we can try to walk around it and see if the double doors do.
I can have Mage Hand try to push on it.
Try it.
Kind of so do us three kind of want to walk around towards the double doors and have me use Mage Hand to push on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you have to walk up at least 10 feet to get it close enough to me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk up around the double trap door 10 feet. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to kind of push on the double door at the back, not the one on the ground. All good.
Okay. Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk up 10 feet kind of to the side of it, and I'm gonna use Mage Hand to kind of push on the double door at the back.
What, here?
Yeah,
Okay. And you're pushing on the double door?
yeah.
Okay.
Kagra and Vista are also near me.
Okay. You begin to push on the double door with the mage hand. You feel that the door is giving, but mage hand can't fully open it.
Yeah, 10 pounds.
I'm honestly pretty sure that it's just a big pit trap, guys.
Probably is.
I just like pick up a rock and toss it at it.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll me a d20.
6.
So you pick up a rock and you toss the rock onto it. Nothing happens.
I forgot these motherfuckers can sense magic. Why the fuck did I do this?
Good job.
I'm gonna use analog throw rocks. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna go up here or cover the rest of this first floor.
Probably should look at the rest of the first floor. Pretty sure it might just be a big pit trap, so I'm not honestly too for staying in this room.
Well, there's something I could try. I'm just afraid it's not a pit trap. Callan can step on it and fly directly up afterwards. How tall is the ceiling?
It's about 25 feet up.
Yeah, space.
Is
Alright.
it quadruped, right?
He's a drake, yeah.
Okay. Or just have him press down. with
Yeah, he's
one
gonna
foot.
press down 1 foot. If anything happens, he's gonna fly up.
Okay, yeah. He goes and he presses down on the trap door, and you can just hear the whole thing just.
Yep.
All the sand and everything just. You look down and it's just black.
Even with dark vision?
If you have dark vision, you can see the bottom, which is about 30 feet down.
That would have been one hell of a drop.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, guess you were right. Giant pit trap. Let's go.
Yeah.
You gonna check the door or anything?
With Mage Hand, it was giving way, but
Okay, well,
that person will open it.
we'll check it in a bit.
We'll check out on the way back.
Okay.
Does it seem to have any locks on it or anything?
The double door?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well, let's check out the rest of the first floor. Wop, 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 wop. I'm gonna step. What can I see from here?
So, in the next room that you see, you can see what appears to be a larger, just open room. What's your passive perception?
17?
Yeah. Covered in sand are what appears to be the remains of different humanoid creatures, scattered kind of all across it.
Are they bones? Like, how decayed? Like, what is their decay at?
You can see that these are all just skeletons,
Okay.
very dried at this point. You can see bits and pieces of clothes that appear to be charred.
Oh,
This is going to be fun. Can I move, like, right here? Can I look around to see if I can see the bottle or anything? If this is a place where they fought, it's gotta be close.
With the passive perception of 17, I would say yes. So if you look up to the other one, that is about 5 feet up into another area. You can see that these are like 5 foot like embankments. This
Okay.
one that leads up. You can't really see down here as this does lead down, but you can get a clear shot to over here where you see like a square pedestal kind of embedded into the cavern wall, and on top of it you see a very ornate bottle. You can see that there's just a bit of light that's kind of pouring down into it.
Found it.
Oh.
I would like you guys all to get it set up in respectable positions before I even attempt to open this goddamn bottle.
I'm gonna stay near the hallway.
Okay, where does everyone want to be? Because I'm going to be the one opening the bottle, because if I get a fire blast to the face, I'm more likely to survive it than the rest of you guys. Because whatever damage initially can give out, I can half it. If I have to save, I can half it again.
Well, so Genie's right there.
Genie's here.
Oh, okay.
So I want you guys to get set up wherever you guys want to be set up. I'm going to open the bottle. Wherever you guys like me to open the bottle. Gesh, any opinions?
Hello?
Dying for the last like 10 minutes.
Huh?
He said he was dying for the past 10 minutes.
Yes.
I'm going to open it. Where do you want me to open it? And where do you want us to be?
Oh, look at that beautiful better camera angle. Thank you. Okay, so somebody like
this is
point
the
to
bottle.
where it's currently at. Okay, fantastic.
So I'm going to grab it. Not now, but I will grab it and open it. I'll be the one to open it.
So is that line thing next to the circle a stairway?
Yes. It's only like a 5 foot
So
uprise.
this is a stairway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice stairway.
That's the stairway.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool. That's what I figured it was. It looked like a stairway to me.
Yeah.
Get somewhere to
What are the weird lines on the circle area?
I think it's just like
Yeah, there's supposed to be like embankments, kind of.
Can I see, now that I'm closer, can I see what's over
What
there?
is the thing? Fuck, I wish I could just fucking point at it. Yes.
Vista, as you walk in, you'd be able to see that partially covered in sand is another double door, but it's like a cellar door almost, where it's like into the ground.
Okay. Might be a way to escape. If we need it.
Probably a way to escape from the bad guy.
Maybe. Okay. Well, where does everyone want to be before I decide to crack open this goddamn bottle?
Put me about 5 feet in front of the stairwell on the circular rise.
Right there?
Yes.
Okay.
5 feet further.
Right here?
Yes.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
If I get hit by the fire blast, so be it. I want to be up close for the fight because otherwise I will be useless.
how high up is this elevation?
5 feet.
5 feet.
It should be a problem.
Okay.
A
tall are
whopping 5 feet.
I am 4'5".
It
She
should be.
did hide behind it.
Yes.
Can I go into stealth?
Yep. Stuff.
And then what is Buford and Gazpacho doing?
Go ahead and
You know what? I can go
roll
right
for
here and closer to the
stealth.
Roll for stealth. That's gonna be an 18.
Jesus fuck. Freaking fucking rogues are bullshit.
I rolled the same.
I know.
If I can't
What
roll
is
well, you
Buford and
do.
Gazpacho doing?
Are you looking back for them?
Yeah, well, you would be.
I'd be like, what are you all doing? Oh dear lord.
You would see the tail of the raptor kind of trailing off as you look back.
Are we good?
Kind of yelled down the hallway. Buford, what you doing?
There's a doors over here. I'm looking.
I think we should save that for later.
Well, maybe.
If anything kills you, it's your fault.
I must surrender. I don't die.
All right.
Really is the definition of plot armor. Ready to open it? Who's ready to piss off a goddamn fucking fire genie?
Not me.
Serene's gonna, not Serene. This is
Whoa.
gonna. I still get mixed up. This is gonna look at Gash. Ready for it?
Oh yeah, I forgot I fucking dueled.
She's gonna open the bottle.
That's my official opinion on this, so.
What do you need the official opinion on? That's why I asked.
No, that is my official opinion. We'll do this.
Okay.
I'm just terrified.
As you take the bottle off the pedestal, you feel a rumbling.
45K.
The bottle begins to shake viciously.
Move right there so you're somewhat in.
Let's see. I need to roll first for this.
He's kind of peeking around the corner just so I can be able to.
See what's happening. This music is terrifying.
I full-heartedly agree.
Music that I cannot hear.
Ominous piano music.
Fantastic.
Okay, well. There is a cloud of smoke that kind of envelops you.
Okay.
Oh,
And you, as you kind of like look up as the smoke kind of twirls and rises, the smoke takes shape into a humanoid figure, red. 4 horns sprout from its head. It has yellow, gnashing, not teeth, fangs? No.
Fangs would be.
Tusks.
Tusks, thank you, coming out of its mouth, and it wields a massive curved sword in one hand, and you can see in its other hand it just flames, envelops its other hand, and looks at you.
I cast comprehend languages.
So she can hear. So you can hear it.
Okay.
Oh, he gets detect magic, dummy.
Its eyes flaming red. You can understand this. More wish hunters. Come to die.
Vesper, can you understand this? I was gonna switch to Chronic. I'm sorry I cannot speak your language, but there's
But what language is it?
Do you know the language it's...
For the duration, you can understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You
Yes.
also understand any spoken language that you hear.
Do you know what language it is? As in the origin.
No.
Well,
Would I be able to roll a history?
I would say you can... I will say if you want to, you can either roll Arcane to try to enhance the ability to understand the origins of the language, or you can roll History to see if you ever came across it in your studies.
Oh,
13.
Unfortunately, it's not enough to know.
So I'm just listening to this shit and I'm like,
Alright. With that,
figure it, but
Go
okay.
ahead and roll initiative.
Wow, that did not pick up at all.
19.
Well,
25.
Oh, mother. Fucker,
nice
dude.
knowing all of you.
5.
First good roll of 15.
Yesh.
I'm rolling like shit.
Tell me about it.
All right. So, I don't have a thing for this because I didn't think we'd actually get to today. But
You don't.
We're all determined assholes.
We really are, and I'm determined to have a conversation.
this works.
I'm also determined to have a conversation.
Vista and Draconic. Well, never thought I'd piss off one of these in my lifetime.
Starting off, Mr. Kagura Lightfoot.
Alrighty. Oh man, I have to fucking approach it.
I'm sure I'm strength.
You know what? I'm gonna use a luck. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Fuck that 13. Hell yeah, that's 22.
22 hits.
Alrighty, and wait, no, I didn't use my inspiration point. One of my assassinate skills have advantage on attack rolls against a creature that hasn't taken a turn yet in combat.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey,
Good use of class skills, very good.
thank you.
Class
And
features.
also, is this thing considered surprised?
Probably not.
Because
You,
it's
you are stealth and he did not see you.
Ooh!
Then it's a critical.
Oh.
Assassinate is fucked up.
That means he's gonna be frightened of him. Because of my class skill.
What?
Yup.
How does that? Hold on, explain.
What?
Okay. Starting at 7th level, your presence exudes lethal power, awakening a sense of mortality in creatures near you. When a non-friendly creature... Oh, wait. Where is Kagura?
he is well right in front of the gin now.
Now, wait, what? How does that make sense?
Okay.
I thought you were behind the wall.
Or I was here,
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah.
When a non-friendly creature suffers a critical hit, they must immediately succeed on a wisdom saving throw against my save DC or be frightened at the source of damage for 1 minute.
Fear the lead.
Fear Gesh.
Say the beginning part again.
Oh, wait, do we? Keep.
When a non-friendly creature suffers a critical hit, they must immediately succeed on a wisdom save against my spell save DC.
Fair enough. And what's your spell save DC?
15.
Fuck him up.
That ain't much, but-
Fuck him up.
Wisdom?
Yes.
23.
Yep.
Damn. That's okay. We tried.
I do have silvery barbs.
It's a reaction.
Silvery barbs.
TikTok.
Which is?
It's a reaction.
Reaction. Reroll. Must take the lower.
Fair enough. That's 10.
Look at us go!
Look at this fucking team combo.
Also, when you do hit, Callan is going to use his reaction and give you damage.
Okay, so he's considered frightened. What does that
Marvel
mean?
3.
Of Kagura.
He's frightened of Kagura, so now he will do
High
anything in
five,
his
Dash.
power to get away. So, no, I'll look it
They either stay, or they stay and fight, or they flee.
They get as far away as the source of fear as they can possibly move as a reaction.
But moving forward provokes opportunity attack,
That
so
is true.
he would have to stay,
You don't have to stay.
or he can fly
A
up.
frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within the line of sight. Creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
But it's right next to it, so. Anyways, as Callan's reaction, whenever he sees a creature within 30 feet of
him, he can
30.
use. I give you an extra d6 of the dragon accent type, which would be acid.
Yeah!
Acid and critical.
I have severely underestimated.
And
Holy fuck! Look at us working as a group.
Oh my god. It only took us 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
oh, and also fucking sneak attack.
On top of that.
Fucking
Are we just gonna one-shot this bitch?
Come on, Kagura.
This is a fat fucking roll.
Go.
And I still have dual wield as a bonus action. Zephyr's Bite, round 2, let's go!
Who are you fucking kidding me?
That is your roll, and that's 5 acid damage on top of it.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
23, that's 28 piercing with 5 acid.
Okay.
Alright, and then dual wield.
That's a bonus action.
Yep.
So you don't. Do you have the dual wielding fighting style?
Yes.
That means you can add your modifier on top of the roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew you could have been using your bonus action this entire time.
I fucking forgot I
Come on.
So roll. So
Come
roll
on.
again.
did it. It's a hit?
Yeah, roll again to hit.
Cool. And I still have advantage because of assassin.
Nope. Take that advantage.
I will take that advantage. Oh, look at that. That's an 8. So 18. Sorry.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. I don't.
All right.
I don't think you get sneak attack with
Mm-mm.
dual wielding yet. So it's just a straight roll.
It's just a straight roll?
Straight roll plus your
Yeah.
modifier.
Plus modifier.
Yeah,
Yep.
because you have dual wielding.
Okay.
How much health do you have, Vista?
Vista is sitting at 68. Callan's at 50.
Vesper, how much health?
I believe 60 as of currently. Yes. Due to aid.
And Gesh?
60.
Is that with your extra 5?
No, he didn't get the extra 5.
Oh.
Alrighty, so straight roll plus mod?
Yeah.
So, okay, so that's 6 slashing.
6 slashing?
Jesus, fuck, how much damage did we just deal?
39.
Not bad.
Okay.
You're at 68 health this time?
Yes. Callan's initiative is directly after mine. He's at 50.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, next up, Vista.
Okay, well, might as well hit the bitch.
All about those first impressions.
I'm gonna try to hit him with the +1 longsword, which should be 4.
God, I can't cast that. Y'all are in the... JK, y'all aren't in the way.
13.
Does not hit.
Okay, then the second attack, that's going to be a 15.
Doesn't hit.
Bonus action. How close does Callan need to get? How close does Callan need to get? Okay. Callan has a speed of 40. How tall is the ceiling?
So in this, it's about 50 feet up.
Got it.
Oh, I apologize. I do not have dual wield.
6.
Oh,
Yeah, so just minus that 6 slashing.
No, you can still dual wield. You just have to minus the 5.
Oh, okay.
Still has just 1 slashing. You can
Oh,
always
okay.
dual wield. You just can't add the modifier if you don't have the fighting style.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Never mind.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So,
Whoop. Whoop. As my bonus action, Vista is going to order Callan to attack. And I hope the fuck I hit. Never mind, I don't.
So far, we know an 18 hits.
Yeah, I rolled an 8. He has immunity to acid right now. Okay, well, that's the end of...
I thought I had resistance.
Now I have resistance. He has
Oh.
immunity. I think I got mixed up. Okay, well, that is mine and Callum's turn.
Is Fear in on this fight?
Yes, he would be.
Sorry, that was my question. I was like, there's no mini for
He's got a
Fear.
fucker.
Can't hit. We're shit right
He'll
now.
be
I
over
can't
here.
hit. Let's try shit.
We'll say he goes after Getch because I didn't put him in this fight.
Yeah, Callan and Vista is done.
Okay.
After Ash, Rip.
It is now the Ifriti's turn. And he is going to...
Right now, he is cornered high hell.
But I got my ramp back. I just realized something. So if you heal somebody, they automatically become conscious, right?
If they get back to 1 hit point, yes.
Yes. Aid gives you 5 temporary hit points and he adds +5 to your max. It's basically an automatic wake up for 3 people. Being a healer is fun sometimes. I don't like this.
10-foot radius.
I need to stay the fuck back.
I can hit it. I can take it. You on the other hand might
The last time you said that, Serene died.
I also have fire resistance.
But uncanny dodge.
I don't like this game anymore.
Neither do I.
I still love uncanny
This
dodge.
game sucks.
It
Not really, but
just
I'm
hit us.
terrified.
And Callan.
So hitting Gesh and Callan. Okay. You can see the Ifriti as you all just kind of ambush him. You can see immediately like the fire in his eyes like die out, and you can see like a flash of fear in his face.
Jesus Christ.
As that happens, though, you can see. Do you still have comprehend languages on?
I do.
If you tell us to stop and he wants to talk.
If I'm gonna be trapped, it'll be on my own terms.
A ring of fire is casted around him, catching Gesh and Callan in its flames. I need Gesh and Callan to make a dexterity saving
Nat 20.
throw.
For Callan.
Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy indeed.
Okay, well, I don't know what he rolled, but I also have an additional +4 for him.
So 20
I, on the other hand, just rolled a nat 1.
Okay, so you
inspiration.
take.
You have an inspiration point, which gives you advantage.
Unless he doesn't have to waste it, just money it.
I kind of just frantically like look around the corner. I'm like, if he says he's gonna be trapped, it's gonna be on his own terms.
Should have we listened to him?
The first thing he said wasn't better.
This is very uncomfortable around fire. She's just like, I don't want to deal with this today. Scales. Yeah, she does.
How much damage?
26 damage, fire damage in total. Half as much on a successful.
26 or half is what?
Fire damage.
13.
He's not resistant
Fire.
because he's not a fire type right now. He's not immune to it.
And the wall of which you can place the fire of which you take damage on what side. So it's placed on the outside. So for those who are entering will take damage.
So stay out.
That just fucked up my entire plan.
What are you trying to do?
'Cause I can't see him.
Can
It is considered opaque, I believe, so you would. Yeah, the wall is opaque and lasts for the duration, so you cannot see through it. Apart from that, he's gonna fly
Step over there.
Opportunity attack.
40 feet up. Yeah. Anyone within his range can.
Opportunity attack. Callan gets opportunity attack.
We all get opportunity attack.
Would that make him taller than the wall at that point?
Yes, the wall is 20 feet up and he flies 40 feet up.
Oh, yes! Callan is sitting at a nice 23, and Vista with the longsword is going to be sitting at a 21.
With it.
Okay. Callan is a d6 plus an additional d6. Shit, where's my d6? Where do I have a d6? Oh, I forgot. My d6 is weird. Yeah, because... an additional... Yeah.
I get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay, I'll just set.
As long as you didn't use your reaction.
Ours reset.
Right.
Ours reset because we had our turn.
I'm just gonna set my roll aside.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. Callan is sitting at a... I believe it's considered magic. It is considered magic. Okay. Yeah, so it's 1d6, it's going to be 5 plus 3, so that's 8 piercing and an additional 6 acid damage on top of that for Callan. I even rolled for Vista. Longsword is 1d8. That is, ooh, nice. 8 plus... So that's going to be 10 points of magical slashing damage from Vista.
Okay.
Hell yes. And I rolled a 27.
You're gonna hit or you're gonna not?
I'm gonna hit.
Hit him.
Alright, that's 10 piercing.
Okay. That's good.
Hit the bitch.
Magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
Why did we don't have magic circle, did we? 'Cause if we did, we could have opened the bottle within magic circle.
I have Mordenkainen's resilient sphere, but that's about it.
No, but I thought magic face, but
13 points of force damage. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okie dokie. Gesh.
Is it my turn?
It is indeed.
Fantastic. He said he's 40 feet in the air?
He's essentially 45 if you're on the bottom level, but yes, he's 40 feet up in the air. And you're currently standing in a wall of fire.
might want to move in or out.
I would suggest moving out.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I will. But I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do.
What about the sword? What about the dancing sword?
Yeah, I think the no, dancing sword can't reach.
Oh shit.
For that last hit?
At least I don't think I'm enough to check.
10%.
Yeah, no,
Michaela, how much
dancing sword
damage
also
did you
can't
carry?
reach.
Oh.
I did 8 slashing damage,
So-
and Callan did 8 slashing, and then an additional 6 acid. Be warned, if
Yeah.
anyone dies, because Fist is not gonna switch.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm stupid. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. You know what, guys? I have one thing I can do.
Oh? Smite?
I have a cantrip.
Hey!
No, I can't smite. Range smite isn't a thing because
Oh, right.
it's paladins. I would like to cast a cantrip that sounds like it's fire damage, but it's shockingly not. Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
I need a dex save.
Pretty good, pretty good. Does it?
Oh,
It
fuck.
has disadvantage on not saving things, right?
If he's in the direct line of sight, yeah.
You casted Wall of Flame, right?
Yeah. This
Well,
checks an attack roll, so not saving throws.
No, it's probably different spells. Probably.
So dexterity saving throw?
If it's Wall of Fire, it's Constitution based.
That is true.
If
Oh, right.
You need to do a save to see if the spell maintains or not.
10 or half the damage, whichever is higher. I think it's per each attack.
So what was the last attack damage?
It would be 10 for both Callan and I. It would just be 10. Basically has to succeed 3 rolls of 10. It's a Constitution saving throw. One of them fails, it's off.
Yeah, he rolled a natural
Sorry to ruin your day, bud.
Maybe.
You got a
one.
resident
Fire just
caster.
extinguishes.
Not a big deal.
And welcome to
And a dex saving
playing
throw.
Wildfire
Gash.
Druid. I know a
And
shit
the
ton
thing-
of fire
And
spells.
the thing, Gash and I talked with a guy who thought we weren't going to come back alive.
You just kind of
11.
look back at me. It's just.
That's no.
Jesus fuck.
We perfect at that shit.
11.
I'm sorry, what?
Dex saving throw 11.
That fails.
Very nice.
Remember your bubble of 5, so it should have two dice rolls. Justin.
I'm looking at the SRD right now.
Okay, just want to make sure.
8 radiant.
Very nice.
This poor guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use a bonus action to activate Husk, but that's all I can really do.
Now I can kick things.
Activating Husk is the dancing blade, which you can move it, and it, I believe, does damage too.
And it can only move up to 30 feet.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Well, top of the round. Kagura.
Alrighty.
It's 45 feet above you. Or 40 feet
It's
above
40 feet above you. Yes.
40 feet? Okay. Alright, short bow.
Right?
Jesus. Cheers. But I will.
Jeepers.
Shit. Oh, it's below vistas.
Thank you. That is 18.
That hits.
Right.
Six piercing.
Okay. Your turn.
That's all.
Vista.
Okie dokie. I'm going to try to hit him with the Dragon Wind Bow twice. Can I get something above? Well, I know a 13 doesn't hit. Why?
Quebin, how long does the frighten last?
A minute.
1 minute.
Can you make a saving throw against it?
Oh.
No.
Wait. Yes,
Oh.
I can't read. A frightened creature can repeat its saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
Wisdom save
15.
is 15.
12.
Yes!
Yeah. Fear me,
Eat my
bitch.
frightening.
Remember who you're fucking with because you also have silvery barbs.
Also, as I
Bad
tried to remind her,
enemies.
fuck you, you did this to me plenty of times.
They're the
When you
silhouette
hit
of
an
the
attack,
devil.
it is an extra. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So
I'm so
I'm
sorry,
actually
I-
sitting at a 16 and a 24.
Okay.
Which one's hit?
24.
So one hit.
So
that's
16 does not hit.
my Dragon Wind Bow plus on top of it's a longbow.
Man, those chips taste weird.
Yeah,
Okay,
interesting.
so
First time
we're going to
ever.
have. It is going to be hold on, backing up. It's technically, you don't have to use the ammunition. It's technically just going to be. Okay, it's going to speed. It's going to be a magic attack for 10 magic piercing damage and then an additional 4 force damage on top of it.
Are good.
Bonus action, I'm going to have Callan attack the bitch again.
Smacking it.
How far up is he to
20
Callan?
feet.
Callan can fly. He's going to reach the bitch.
Okay.
He's going to reach him, and he's going to go and try to bite him. Oh, 25.
Try he did.
Yeah, it is. Oh, god damn.
Can I have, where's my other d6?
The one time I actually thought I balanced the fight out.
We're going to be sitting with 6 magical, actually, scratch that. Yeah, 6 magical piercing and an additional 5 acid damage on top of it.
You just didn't see our like 4-person mega combo.
Yeah, 4-person fuck you combo.
It's fucking sick.
A custom subclass, thank
I'm
you.
giving frightened, and then he thought he could break out of it, and you're like, no.
I
you're gonna
said
be
fuck you
frightened.
to my custom
Yeah.
subclass.
You're just like, no, sir, you will be frightened of this man.
Alright, well, it's
It's
the
like-
Freedy's turn.
Be
Some
wary
acid.
of the tiny bunny.
Silhouette
Hey, he
of
has a
the
fucking
devil.
dragon on his ass right now. He thought he's the only one he could fly? Mm-mm.
Wait till the wizard gets involved and he just goes, Bala, fuck you.
It is going to attempt to.
Can't go any closer than Kagura. It's still fighting.
Both of its hands light on fire, and he throws his hands out as 2 big flaming balls come hurling at you. Kagura.
That nice
Kagura?
pair of balls.
Just Kagura?
Oh, at disadvantage.
Yep.
Very good. 24.
Oh.
Sorry, 21. 21 and 15.
I don't know, can he dodge that shit? Yeah. Because 15 doesn't hit,
I
but.
can only do for one of them.
Yeah, but 15 doesn't hit for him.
Oh, okay. That is 17 points of fire damage.
Half that.
Half it.
Yeah.
Half it
Wait,
takes
is
a
it-
higher.
Is it, yeah, rounded up or rounded down?
Round down.
Round down.
So 17, so that'd be 8.
8, okay.
8 points of damage, so get rid of your 5 for break.
And he's going to fly.
Oh, opportunity attack.
No, he's flying.
No, he's
Callan
Callan.
flies, bitch.
Callan, opportunity attack.
Because Callan's right on his ass. Because Callan moved.
Why must you fly away? I was going to fly.
18.
60, and he goes up 1.
It's 18.
So he is now 40. Well, if he's down there, 55 feet up off the ground.
Okay.
Because
Because Callan is
fucking
40
can't
feet
reach
up.
it.
Okay.
I got 18 to hit with Callan.
It's
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for. Get the fuck down here.
That's going to be 4 magical piercing.
Oh, he needs to roll for wisdom saving throw of a 21.
My dick.
No more frightened! Let's go!
Come over here and I'll fix it.
No. What does your damage do?
Give me a second for you to stop.
How is it
It's
supposed to
going-
take this long?
It's supposed to take. It's 4 magical piercing and then another 6 acid damage on top of it.
What was it?
That's such hard math.
4 magical piercing. I was waiting for you to shut up. And 6 acid damage on top.
Vesper.
Motherfuckers out of range except for a couple things, and I have to find what the fuck they are. It's not that.
Yes, you're up next.
Yeah. I already know what I'm gonna do. I don't got a lot of options in this fight. He's laughing fast.
Hypnotic pattern.
Oh no.
Ooh, it's the
Oh.
same.
reaction, so you can also
Yep.
silvery barb that shit. DM ain't happy.
25.
Silvery barbs.
This is why I ran out of spell slots so fast.
Yeah, 10.
Fails. He is knocked prone and is now falling 40 feet
From the air!
Yeah.
Oh, hello!
Oh, excellent.
DM fist.
Silver barbs is
This is why I want you guys in here so I know what spells you guys have. Fuck me.
fucking silvery barbs.
Sons of bitches. I'm throwing
Thank
anything I
God
have in the
Serene's
next section.
spell book. Serene will never die.
Why do you roll good now?
Yeah.
And this is why I love. This is why I love the stuff. It's like, you're prone now.
It's just whoop-ah.
Oh,
All of a sudden you
Oh, he's
just got
55 feet up. No! There's no fucking way.
is he dead?
No, but God.
Five these things fall through.
Oh! Okay.
DM hates us.
Okay.
If Boo was here
Anything
to see this.
else? You now see this thing just
Excellent.
Oh.
boosh, dust and the sand is.
Thought things would
Oh,
So wait, how does
thought.
it work? As long as we don't shake him, we can get close. Because hypothetically, we can set off a chain reaction again.
Yeah.
While charmed by the
Because I
spell,
like
this
sneak attack.
creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature awake.
So hypothetically, we can set this up for a chain reaction, do as much
Yes, you
fucking
can.
damage as we can.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I got another sneak attack attempt.
Pretty much. Just whoever's first initiative, just once they attack it. For hold action.
Just keep attacking.
Gash, it's your turn. If you're not going to do anything else.
Nope.
Okay. Gash,
I believe, just to make sure we're all on the same page here, we're all going to hold our action, get over to it, and then
beat its ass.
beat his ass.
Got it.
Cool.
Do I still have the bottle
Oh
on me?
wait,
Huh?
Do I still have the bottle?
can I move very quickly?
No, not if you're attacking. You have to drop it.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the bottle along the way.
Can I move very quickly?
Yes, that's what I was asking if you want to do anything else.
I'm gonna stay back here.
Okay.
Can I move up to the genie so I can actually see
How
it?
much? How?
30 feet.
You can't be shaken away, so as long as you're not shaken away, it doesn't matter at the moment.
Yeah.
You
How
still
long
in
does it
initiative.
last?
That's
Does it last a minute?
Yeah, it lasts a minute.
Okay, so we've got 10 rounds to basically set up.
Yes.
So how far do you want to move? Because 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 will get you right here.
We'll start there. And honestly, if we all just take our 10 actions and do what we want to do really quick, and then just wail on his ass.
Who's next?
Kagura. Top of the round.
Alrighty. 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
You can use your bonus action to dash.
Yeah,
We'll just kind of post right
Okay.
perfect.
somebody.
Oh, I guess Gesh can use his action to dash, which will get him close.
Sure, do it.
Just move right here.
Vista.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh wow. And then I'll just use my action to go here. Kellen is whap. 40 feet fucking up. 5, 10, 15.
I'm so glad that I double checked the range on
My
hypnotic
40 going
pattern.
I have
down.
no idea.
That is Callan's action.
Okay.
That's where he's at right now.
I feel like this is our new theme song.
Oh, what about fear? We want
The
fear.
Fucking massacre.
We also need you to have a clear line of
Fear's
sight.
just gonna stand back, seeing this thing fly across
I have
like.
a clear line of sight.
I'm gonna let, when I pass by Fear, I'm gonna hand him the bottle.
Okay.
Just hold on to this.
As you guys are running towards this thing, you begin to hear.
What?
coming from this door.
Cal's right there.
Sand, dust goes flying everywhere. You just see.
Gazpacho right in front of Cal and two, and those two hate each other. Gazpacho.
Gazpacho.
Move your fat fucking ass out of the way. Ugh.
Welcome to the fight.
Ugh. Ugh. We accidentally went down the trap as we came back.
Are you injured?
No, but we have this.
What is that?
What is
He
that?
holds up a just leather bag.
What's in it?
A dust.
Okay, why do we give a shit about a box?
I'll just
Put it
keep
in the
for-
corner.
I'll just keep it for later. Cause don't you have identify?
Maybe it's a magic dust. Who knows?
I do.
Yeah,
actually.
we'll identify it
Wait,
later.
No.
It's a
They were
ritual.
just
You should
like,
have
"We
it.
free to fucking murder," and then
Yeah.
I don't
All right, priorities.
Vesper.
Do you want to move right here so you have a line of sight?
I have line of sight from where I am.
Got it.
I need to stay the fuck away.
Well, you can get even farther from it. If you wish. We open the bottles.
I
It's a
would
bitch.
like to cast a mirror image.
Okay. Okay.
One appears right there. Right there.
no, that's not how mirror image works.
Yes, it is.
No.
3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Oh. Right.
Yup.
We just think
They
we
don't
just.
mimic your actions. All they're doing is basically increasing your AC.
Yes. So there's 3 there.
Okay. Gesh?
Wail on this motherfucker, damn it.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so we're good if I take the first hit.
Yeah.
And then we'll just go down the line. Not give him a chance.
Alright. Give me 1 second to read an ability. I didn't realize that was actually up.
Hand down.
Very good. Thank you. I tried to do that. Doesn't work.
You do it.
It does work.
Next time you do it, I'm smacking your hand or throwing the dice at you.
We need to get those
I have all of
dice.
these things ready.
Rolls in that one. Fuck you, eats dice.
So,
I really want those sugar dice.
we're just gonna run through this with you really quick. So that way you know what I'm up to. I already have Husk up and running.
Okay.
So it's going to auto attack. And then I'm going to use my Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my Channel Divinities.
Okay.
I will figure out which one in a moment.
Right.
I'm using a 2nd level Divine Smite, so it's going to be 3d8 radiant on top of whatever damage I'm going to normally roll.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to cast Wrathful Smite.
We really are.
So,
This is our theme song.
starting from the top, first attack is going to be cast with the Wrathful Smite.
Does he have disadvantage? No, you have advantage because he's prone.
He is
All have-
incapacitated.
That means
He
you have
is.
sneak attack on, regardless. Cause
He is asleep. He's just.
Okay. I have too many voices speaking at once and I can't hear any of them.
You have advantage on an attack against it.
Cool. Thank you.
Or I guess all attacks until he gets back up.
Since we all kind of
Which should
whispered
be
around.
right in time for me.
So, first strike with my battle axe is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And then that's going to be... Uh, 8 magical slashing and 2 psychic damage. And then I need a wisdom saving throw.
Step back. Wouldn't that be an automatic fail since he's unconscious?
Well, you did hit him, so
That is
he'd
fair.
be awake.
He would be
He's
waking up.
incapacitated, but
I'm gonna step back there so I don't have to
19.
Succeeds.
Alright, fair enough. So much for trying that, but that's okay. And then for my next one, I'm going to use the actual Divine Smite and my extra attack. Is this still advantage?
Yes, because he's still prone.
Hold on, let me double check something. I don't think it's prone, just incapacitated.
He also did just like
He did fall
fall
55 feet.
True.
that's
So if he
he faced
fell and is incapacitated, he's on the ground.
Yeah,
He's not gonna fall and just poof and be standing up like a fucking
Yeah,
NPC
he's-
from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, it only incapacitates them, so.
but DM's aggression says
Yes.
Okay.
I was just clarifying it because I
You
said
got it?
knocked prone at first.
Yes,
but
keep going.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
he had to step back on using dragon.
That's gonna be 12 magical slashing, and then give me a moment to roll my d8s. Wait,
Yeah, if we-
no. Correction, I am not rolling my d8s because I said I was using my Sacred Oath from the very beginning. It's gonna be, somebody help me here. 8 times 3.
24.
24.
That's gonna be an automatic 24 radiant.
Ooh, Jesus! I forgot how hard he hits.
So, my
Husk.
I think he's dead.
When he does hit.
how do you want to kill him with Husk?
Beheading.
Alright.
Speak the words! Speak the words!
Husk flies and beheads the Afriti,
Speak the words!
which begins to burn. Okay. The Afriti begins to burn from the feet up. Slowly, its body becomes ash and just disintegrates into the air, leaving behind any clothes, weapons, jewelry it was wearing behind the material plane. You speak the words. Where's the bottle?
With fear.
Fear has it.
Okay. As he burns up, you look over to Fear. You can see the bottle begins to shake. Smoke begins to rise from the bottle, enveloping Fear from the feet, rising up slowly.
Did it die?
He looks up to you. He looks up to you with fear in his eyes. You can see his chest rising and descending as he breathes heavily. The smoke fully envelops Fear, and it disappears. The talisman falling to the ground, and the smoke just being sucked up into the bottle. The bottle falls to the ground along with the talisman and just stops shaking.
Does
Guys,
anyone...
we either did really good or we just fucked up.
Do we want to rub the...
I'm going to approach the bottle and I'm going to open it.
I'm gonna...
I'm gonna approach the bottle and open
I
it.
think we should let Gesh
Yeah,
do
Gesh,
it.
Gesh, you should do it.
You should rub your brother.
I hate you.
Alright, that's going in the quotes. God damn.
What's the etiquette on that?
If we pick up the bottle, hand it to Gesh.
Ew.
Okay.
How does one magic lamp I touch
No.
and rush? I'm sorry, I never saw it. Well, I saw Aladdin, but it's been like 70 goddamn years.
The fucking computer froze and all my notes are gone.
L plus ratio plus
That's why you hit Control S every 5 minutes. I've been warned about this ever since fucking elementary school.
Oh.
Auto save. Constantly fucking save.
Yep.
Welcome to any video game I ever play. Same scum. Okay.
Okay.
So I rub the bottle.
Rubbing the bottle doesn't do anything.
Open the bottle.
Say, open the bottle.
Okay. So you can see this bottle is very long. At the very bottom is kind of like this like oblong shape, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. There's a picture of it, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Good.
I can give you any notes that you didn't really catch.
I don't know if this works, but I'm going to try to share the picture. There it goes.
Share your screen, maybe?
Nope, there it is.
I don't think he'd want to share his screen.
Yeah, no. Good try, though.
Oh, come on.
It's a very good try. Okay,
Yeah.
So.
I totally tried.
you uncork.
Oh, come on, at least spell my fucking name right. Sorry. That's a cool bottle.
Oh yeah, it's
Anyway,
good.
okay. So, opening the bottle. I'll shut up.
Okay. I need you to go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Yep. Okay. Good news, I can't read it.
Okay.
Straight 30.
Oh no.
Oh,
Inspiration point damage.
it's
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That is true.
You uncork the bottle and smoke begins to rise. It falls to the ground and you can see fear kind of apparate from the smoke. He's just kind of looking at his body. Well, I guess it worked.
You're a bottle now.
Yeah.
That's a bit weird.
I guess I am.
Is it comfy?
It's not that bad, actually. Bit weird,
Take it.
but
Ready for eternity as a bottle?
I guess so.
And maybe you should pick up the amulet that's got dropped.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I want to check out the loot. See what we get.
Yeah, I'm also gonna check out the loot, so I'm just gonna.
I want to see the sword.
Yeah, we're curious.
Okay.
But first, can we focus on my not dead brother?
But I don't.
Yes, congratulations, Gesh. Somehow we did.
We're good at what we do.
Holy shit, we did that. I am
I do
90% certain my mom's not gonna believe a word that's gonna come out of my mouth tonight.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
I love how we're all in agreement. She ain't gonna believe shit.
Fun fact: I cannot use identify.
Because you don't have the thing yet.
I don't have the pearl.
Okay. We're
Talk to
just gonna
Aaron, see if
label
you got
this
it.
as the fear bottle in my notes.
Use him for that.
He asked if this needed any of the
Alright,
magic.
fear, you're in a
Give it
bottle. Alright. Is there anything we need to do with fear, or are we just vibing with the fact that he's just now our new local ghost?
Does he have magic? Is he just alive as a smoke in a bottle?
Would I be able to perform an Arcana check to see if there's any arcane energy surrounding him?
He's literally a genie.
Daddy, that's the thing. What can he do as a genie?
22.
Fucking knows.
Whatever magic or arcane aura the Ifriti has is still here.
Kind of just turn around and I'm like, Fear?
You can see him just.
Fear, be very careful with your hands.
front of him,
Which is me.
which would be
All of us.
all of
Essentially,
you.
yeah.
Just go ahead and make a dexterity savings throw as he puts his hand up and 2
12.
flaming balls of fire just shoot out from his hands.
12.
19. Oh, saving throw? My bad.
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
Oh.
20, 21.
Well, for all of you within
12.
10 feet of me, you get a +4.
15. 16.
23, 27, 27,
16.
So that's 22 plus what was for Gesh?
4.
That's 4? Okay, so that's 26.
And poor Callan had
16.
Okay, whoever rolled below
I rolled a 6.
Gash.
Gosh.
Whoever rolled below a whoever rolled below a 15 takes 17 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ, it was nice knowing all of you. I'm gonna die.
Need heals, Gash?
Well,
Quarter HP.
fear. You
Let's
have
be
powers
fucking careful.
now.
You're gonna kill me.
I can see
Whatever,
that.
whatever that genie had is now yours.
We should give him, that means we should give him the stuff that the genie had as well.
You know
If
what?
you
Somebody
need
give me
help-
fucking mental so keep me alive.
I'm gonna go over
Fear.
and cast Cure Wounds on.
If you need help, I'm here to help. Okay?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds 2nd level on Gash.
Hell yeah.
Kind of walk over and I just grab his hands if
Just text me the number.
they're grabbable.
Go ahead and just roll.
Sure you don't want me to touch him? I can handle fire better than you can.
Also, just go ahead and roll a dexterity check for that.
That's going to be 5 plus
4.
2.
You go and attempt to grab his hands, and as you kind of put your hands over his, it just and his hand just becomes smoke. Reforms after your kind of hand goes through him. Huh, well, that's interesting.
It'll be okay. We're here for you.
Sorry.
It's a baby mage.
It's all good.
Oh,
You got a new set of abilities now. Just think. The Colosseum will find you that much more interesting.
why would we hand him to the Colosseum?
Why would we give him to the Colosseum?
To set it on
I
fire.
said we would have to kill them. I'm not saying we're gonna give them to them.
So is this coming back full circle that we're just gonna burn Ank'Harel down?
Let's not burn Ank'Harel down! Wait, you had a plan to burn Ank'Harel down?
Yes.
It got burned.
Yes!
It was a hypothetical.
Hypothetical. Burn
And
down.
in result of after healing you, she's gonna smack you. Probably not gonna do anything.
Alright, calm down.
We should give him all the stuff.
What did the genie have?
What did the genie have?
So,
Free.
as you
Alright,
walk
yeah.
over to the Ifriti,
Pretty.
you can see his very large scimitar, which, if any of you were to wield it, it would be considered a great sword.
Give.
Give it to Fear.
I don't think Fear will
Fear
be able
is
to
literally
wield it.
incorporeal.
The genie could hold it.
I don't give a shit. I want it.
Also,
Be
anything
nice, guys.
Fear was wearing or carrying also dropped to the ground when he
Oh, goblin
transferred
fuckers
into
on the ground.
bottle.
Yeah, I want Goblin Fucker back.
You can see that he's now kind of wearing whatever the Afriti was wearing, which was kind of like this.
Is he still super pale?
Oh yeah, he's white. Let's see.
I didn't get to use my D12s. I'm so
So the Afriti was wearing kind of like this. God, I don't even know how to describe it. Not a skirt, but kilt, I guess. I don't know if there's another word for it, like a
well. Looks like
Middle Eastern decorative kind of
Robe.
kilt. No.
Like the baggy pants, like the Masha boots.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's wearing a belt, and kind of hanging from it are these like different jewels, and it's all gold. The actual pants that he's wearing are like silky blue.
Is he wearing like the little vests?
No, he is shirtless.
Oh, okay.
He would have like a strap that kind of goes over that attaches to his belt.
Okay.
You can see that he now has like gold bracers on his wrists and on his ankles. You can see that's kind of it actually for him. Very limited clothing. But yeah, Fear is now technically an Ifriti.
That we have in our fucking pockets now. God damn.
Pocket Fear.
Alright.
Pocket Fear!
Pocket brother.
Okay, sorry, it's going to quotes. It's going to quotes.
We have a pocket brother.
Can I grab the great sword, please?
Yes.
Perfect.
So this is just a +1 greatsword.
Perfect. I'm going to kneel on the ground in front of Fear. I bestow upon you, Genie Slayer.
I love this.
He goes and grabs the sword. With one hand, just swings it effortlessly.
How big is he now? Like compared to
Yeah, how big
He's the
is?
same size.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna go pick up the goblin fucker and stare menacingly at Big Heart.
Do you want somebody else to pick it up?
Yeah, I'm more than willing to.
I can do it.
Nah, this is my burden.
Okay, if this is
I'm
take
gonna
a step back. No offense, Gesh, but
I'll be over here if I still have. I can knock you out if you need. I'm just gonna.
care to step back?
I'm just gonna be over here.
I'm gonna. Kit, do you want us?
All truly concerned. Maybe step out of the room.
No, I need to be here if your ass decides to go psychotic.
Same.
Fair enough.
This is all or nothing, Gesh.
Do we want to get Fear into a safe place?
Yeah,
Somebody take Fear, stick him back in his bottle, and keep him.
I'm gonna hand
I'll
him.
put him in my satchel.
I was gonna put him in either my bag of holding or
Honestly, I
Callum.
don't think Fear is really concerned of Gwaldor anymore, but just in case.
Give him to Callum. Callum can hold him.
Does Callan have a little satchel on him?
Probably would.
Put him in little Callan's little satchel.
Yeah, Callum's little satchel. We'll have Fear.
Okay, are we all ready?
Yep.
Alright.
The Fear bottle.
So, remind me again. The talisman is a wildly realistic version of a heart.
Yes, so it's like it does look like that of a real heart, but it looks a little bit different because it is a dragon heart. Or at least it looks like one. So what this jewel looks like, it has a silver outlining, and in the middle, if you were to spin it 360, it would look like that of a real dragon heart. But it looks like to be made out of some sort of red jewel.
Okay. Well, I guess I shall pick it up.
As you pick up the heart of Golderg,
Woo.
as you, come into physical contact with it, you can hear and feel the thrum of a heartbeat.
Did we just like it?
As you begin to look closer, you feel it beating faster and faster and faster. I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Constitution.
Oh boy. Okay, I got a +5 on that roll.
That's bad.
Come on. 16.
That face does not look promising at all.
It's almost like you become entranced in a way. Everything around you goes dark, and all you see in front of you is the heart of Goldur. The rest of you can see this. Gesh picks up the talisman, puts it on, turns to you all.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the?
Can we...
What the fuck?
Dragon, can we have our friend back?
What the fuck?
This is pure draconic, though.
I'm also speaking in Draconic.
I would like our friend back. He did what you asked. Give him back.
This was not my doing.
Whose was it?
He's not strong enough. This will kill him.
And what can we do to stop that?
You must now retrieve the last piece. That is the only thing that can save him now.
Insight check this bitch!
Save him how?
Go ahead and roll
You guys
insight.
think he's lying?
Sorry, we don't trust this. 18.
Eo.
I don't think he's ever been more truthful in his life.
Why would we trust a dragon that
23.
tried to kill you?
You've not spent a lot of time trying to understand this dragon and its motives. However, you don't think he's telling the full truth. Something about all of this, the taking over the body, it doesn't sit right with you.
I'm going to step closer.
He's giving you what appears to be half of the truth.
What's the full truth?
Also step closer.
I don't like it.
As I said, his body cannot.
I understand that, but there's something we're missing. that
You
not
are
telling me.
hiding something. You obviously know what's gonna happen. So why not just tell us?
The last piece. You must gather it. The last piece has been gone for far too long. It will not be easy. But you've come this far. If you wish to save your friend,
Are you
retrieve it.
holding him hostage?
I need Gesh.
You didn't answer the question.
Are you just using him to get what you want?
I think that's the truth. I mean, dragons are pretty selfish. I mean, I'm half of one. So I know.
Believe what you want. The last piece will come. My spirit calls to it. It seeks to reform itself with the last piece.
I'm trying to convince him, and I don't have the charisma for it.
Maybe if he had his brain, he might remember a little more.
Yeah, I still have his brain.
I know, that's my point. If he has his brain, he might remember a little more.
I'm not willing to do that right now. Can we have Gesh back? At least for now.
You'll want to
Persuasion or intimidation?
Good luck.
Gesh, I need you to go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
What? D4 roll coming up.
8.
When do you want the number?
It doesn't matter what I rolled, they're both a -1.
I can offer a 3.
You roll an 8. It's now 5.
we figured it out why. Grilder, why are you so hesitant to give him back to us? Are you scared that you're not fully in control? She's gonna keep stepping slowly closer.
I'm like afraid that
I want you to stay back.
us will stop you.
I'm afraid Gesh will not be the one. The eighth piece is much stronger. I'm afraid he will destroy me.
There's a risk to everything. If it's not Gesh, who is it going to be?
I do not remember.
You want to risk it? And how will you remember?
If I give you your brain, will it help?
In price of full honesty.
But I do expect the full truth and nothing but the truth.
I will remember.
Do you promise to tell the truth? Not a single lie.
If you promise to retrieve the eighth piece, that is all I ask.
Sounds like Gesh was going to do it to begin with anyways, and it's coming straight for us.
I spent all this time putting all the pieces together.
I slowly walk up and pull out the crown and hold it out.
We're sorry making decisions. Forget.
Gash, make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Why don't you do it, Gesh?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I was babbling. Okay, so wisdom, disadvantage.
Yes.
I still have a fucking +8, so I got a chance.
Come on.
Eat my unnatural fucking 20.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
That's our Gesh.
Okay.
My guy.
You reach for the crown, and he takes it. He places it upon his head, and you can see him physically convulse from this. Sinclair, the last one of his clan. He lives.
And who is he to you?
Can I hear any of this?
You can.
Can't do shit
Who
about
is
it.
Sinclair? Remember the
My
truth.
soul.
It's a person?
That's where we'll leave off.
You bitch! No! No, I haven't talk about the people of the sea! No! I had questions.
It is 1 a.m.
Does it look like we care?
I don't care.
I'm fucking tired. That's good.
Until next week.
I hate you.
No,
And I
it's-
know who's coming next week. And I can't wait to...
Well, I hope you enjoyed the story. Come back next week, and we'll have more of this adventure to share with you. Oh, and one last thing before you go. If you would like to join our little community, please click on the Discord link below. Our little group is hoping to expand and build a community of storytellers and creators alike. So please come join us at Misery's End. We'd love to have you. But for now, that is all.